Now I gotta fix this. Move back out. So I don't have the menu music blasting in my ears. And save that. Hola. Problemo solved. Okay. Give me a sec to get set up on 14 now. If you're still watching the 11th stream, I killed the stream on YouTube and then started a new one to keep the 2 games and playthrough series separate. But that's why the other one ended. Stream elements, you'll wait. Okay. Why is YouTube recommending me that Xenosis Dick Rider? I don't care. I hear some random creator that Dick rides Xeno and is a drama farm. Like, I don't care, man. How far back are you? Oh, that's right. We left off with you being on the same quest. And then I went on ahead and finished it before we got off. So you got time. Or I got time, I should say, to run over to the starting point. Welcome to the most tedious place to travel around in. At least until you unlock being able to dive, then it's not as bad. Once you're able to dive, you can get around a lot easier. But your first half is going to suck, because you're going to be swimming everywhere. Fucking space dandy ass haircut. I don't remember anything about Space Dandy other than the stupid haircut. For those who haven't seen my stream in a hot minute, yes, I did change the camera a bit. $20 gil. 20 gil, that's all you can afford is 20 gil? Yes, you can use sprint while in the water. No, I didn't enjoy myself. The Shadow of War. Oh, is that the Storm of Blood they talk about? I should really read these text boxes again, but I don't want to. My original series of playing through 14 blind might be gone, but I still put in 400 plus hours worth of reading. Well, it was worth a shot. Buried bear. Bear? Like a grr. A grizzly.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Gallian Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, Surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk.
Yeah, listen to
doesn't
Johnny Depp. He knows what he's talking
Come,
about.
let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same. Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so beautiful. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent.
Hey man, Johnny
The
Depp is
acting viceroy.
significant role.
She's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all torn.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
Yeah,
With the winning side of
the Johnny Depp. I mean,
those to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I should probably actually start them
I
there,
don't
not
understand.
just the late
If the
one.
Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin
I'll
with,
finish
why
that
aren't you
first.
willing to fight back?
What are we yelling about now? Always yelling.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We'll have places to be.
Hey man, don't underestimate the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light will suck your dick and mess up. What? I mean, that's it. Oh, I had the incorrect ERP summary, my bad. It'd be really funny if I played this as ninja all the way through. What level is my ninja? Actually, I know how to play ninja. I just never. That's samurai, first of all. 70. The level cap. Big forehead man. You have a big forehead.
Have you seen his forehead?
You have a big
I
forehead.
do not.
I beat. Do you, what do you think? Have I seen his big forehead? Okay.
He has a big forehead.
You have a big forehead.
No, I do not.
Forehead ass. Jimmy has a big forehead. Jimmy here got that forehead.
Especially our meat. Big ass forehead.
I mean, it's accurate.
That's why that beanie.
Yeah, he's not hiding the fact he's balding. He's hiding the fact that he's got a big forehead. Meow. Spaghetti! Who dares ping me? I don't care. Yep, I still know how to play ninja. Oh, we'll keep running around as a ninja. Go, Power Ranger! Have you not seen my ninja? My ninja's the yellow Power Ranger. Go, Power Ranger!
even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Hey, look. It's a bitch. And a dummy mommy. I mean, what?
Doma of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very dumb. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear? Now,
My lady,
you've no reason to look so afraid.
I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
He's guilty of I don't know, man, but he's guilty.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They're already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Loose, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing when you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Oh my god, Becky. Oh my god. Huh. Oh my god. Just means I don't gotta get up, put the lid on the pot, and I'll do oh my god. Am I actually fighting this? Bring your happy ass over here. How much time is got on me? Oh, never mind. They're not gonna complete it in time. Oh, then they got meat. They got meat. It's from a mount. It's a mount. Will I ever get the mount? No, because I don't care enough. That's what you want.
Yawns softly, wish for more snuggles and treats. But still happy to see you, fox emoji.
Pick it up the crystal.
Come play with me in the Pet Cafe
Oh,
Twitch
yeah.
extension, Fox emoji. The cafe is the perfect place to pet and play. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Hot as shit. I'll transfer it to the other container. What's a fat? Oh my god, bats. Ooh. Ooh. My creature. Yeah, because I'm in combat. Oh no! It would appear I have perished. I can't exactly return the solution nice. Alright, time to go off on my back. My evening's been alright. What about yours, Knight? That's not good. Could use a distraction. Distract these no. I mean, you're welcome to stick around and stream as long as you like. Well, obviously. Ooh. It may go on. We will. god. Look at that. Oh. Oh. What are you selling me? Huh? Oh no, it looks like you'll have to wash it. What the hell? dinner is served. Oh my god. Chat. Is this real? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? Since we got a chat member who needs it. Get out of my recommendeds! So tired of seeing that. Here's what I'm gonna do. Turn down gameplay audio a bit. Set to nope. This is set to nope. Yeah, we'll just do that. The hell? This was released just 20 minutes ago. Hell yeah. But that's not important. Since I have yet to finish listening to it. Maybe? Oh my god, did they not put it back up? What? I'm gonna listen to this because I haven't finished it.
This is a post by the author back onto the r/mother horse eye subreddit. And it's a link to the song Fairy Queen by Tammy Stronach. Stronach. Some of the lyrics: if I could be a fairy queen, and I would hold a magic key to reveal the hidden secrets of the mind.
Oh,
and
sing
I could
it,
see
dude.
the darkest blue, the mystery. You go ahead. You're the singer.
If I could be a fairy queen, I would hold a magic key to reveal the hidden secrets of the mind. Then I could see the darkest blue, the mystery that's part of you. And I'd weave a spell to take away your sorrow. Fairy queen, changing teardrops to a smile, holding daydreams for a while. Fairy queen, she's your shelter in the night.
Not even singing it right.
Angel by your side. Fairy queen, if I could be a fairy queen, I'd find the long forgotten dream that is deep inside the memory of a child. If I could hear that words don't tell from way down in the wishing well, then reality would turn into illusion. Fairy queen, changing teardrops to a smile, holding daydreams for a while. Fairy queen,
I wonder if you even sing this
she's your
anyways.
shelter in the night, the guardian angel by your side.
Probably a while knowing Hunter.
If I could be a fairy queen, I'd take a walk behind the scene where the puppets acting plays that never end. I pulled the strings to set them free. They'd play the parts most perfectly, and my magic pop would make them laugh forever. Fairy queen, changing teardrops to a smile, holding daydreams for a while. Fairy queen, she's your shelter in the night, the guardian angel by your side. Fairy queen.
Yeah.
Did you like that? Fairy queen. Fairy queen. You there?
At what point in that did you realize you were going to do the whole song?
Well, I thought you said the whole thing. Fairy queen, changing teardrops in the night. Dude, I kind of had a good flow there for a bit, though, huh?
I was going to read some of the lyrics that I thought maybe related to our narrative. But no, I'm glad we used 4.5 minutes of airtime for that. That was great.
Changing
That was really good. Thank you.
in the night.
Have you ever heard this song before?
No.
Okay, so you have
this
no
is
concept.
that was you know what? I think that I was probably pretty close.
So here's what I want you to do now. I want you to go to the top where they link the song,
Yeah.
and I want you to listen to it.
Were you listening to it?
Before you started singing, I was.
Also, this beat already, I like it.
You were not singing it right.
That
I like
was
how you just made up a rhythm.
Pretty much identical, but I will say this is a bop and a half. Unironically, this is on Spotify. I'm putting this shit into my playlist. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo. Fairy queen. I think mine's a little better, but fairy queen, changing teardrops to a smile, holding daydreams for a while. Fairy queen, she's your shelter in the night.
Okay,
The guardian
we get
angel by your side.
I can't do this anymore.
Fairy queen.
Okay, look. look. Okay. The purpose.
Fairy Queen.
Okay.
Very
So the lyrics in here that I can't work under these conditions.
Go ahead, dude. What?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Being free of me, so you can just do this by yourself all the time. Just scream lyrics to songs you don't know.
Cut the song. If I could be a fairy queen, I would hold a magic key to open the deepest secrets of the mind. Good thing to see the darkest blue, the misery that's part of you. And I'd weave a spell to take away your sorrow. Fairy queen, changing teardrops to a smile, holding daydreams for a while. Fairy queen.
Okay. Cut it. Cut the song. Cut the. No.
Chicago! Hey, welcome back to Creedcast.
No.
Welcome back to Creedcast.
I'm pretty sure I didn't just sweep up the chart.
Witherell story, the Tommy Taffy guy, which I do say we actually just got a most wanted poster and for Tommy Taffy. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
You gotta hide the evidence somehow.
Hi, come down to the basement. You're not my daddy.
So it actually hurts my feelings more when it's closer to how I actually look.
It looks pretty good. I mean, it looks pretty close. I was over there. He was at the mic. He was literally at the mic and he was doing this while we were sitting here waiting for the lights to turn on. He was really doing this. Because you just can't help it. Big old puffer fish, aren't you? We're reading Elias Witherose. There's something wrong with Dad.
You were drawing something, and I was like, oh, maybe it's a little bit for the episode. I'll wait. So I didn't ask, and then whatever. Go ahead. What are we reading, Hunter?
There's something wrong with Dad, which is the future story of Isaiah. I'm very excited to see where this goes because I'm now picturing that you are the dad in this, and this is your child. That's how I'm picturing this. And what's even funnier is that when we were reading this, there was a
not safe for work warning.
There's an immediate, and this is the trigger warning off the top too, right? There's a tag right at the top that says child abuse.
I've never seen a story tagged with child abuse.
Tommy Taffy had child abuse.
It didn't, but this one does.
This one does.
And it's by the guy that wrote, which we like Elias Witherose. Tommy Taffy is a good story. He also wrote Feed the Pig.
His best work, in my opinion. Yeah.
Great author. And then for this recording session, our beloved Harry was like, oh, well, let's do this story. Yeah. How about this one? And we look at it and it says not safe for work. And I'm like, okay. And then click through tag child abuse.
So warning. We have never read this. I have no idea.
Harry has. So whatever happens, he's
being very elusive with
he's not
what is in
my special.
Without further ado, should we just jump right in?
I guess. Do we have any? Yeah, go ahead.
We probably have merch by this time. Here's a link to the merch. New merch. We have a big backpack. That was a tiny backpack.
Yeah.
At first.
So now there's a bigger backpack.
Put this on real quick. Stand up and put this on.
Okay. There's two.
Let me put my fat body on.
Hold on. Do we have the big one?
It's
in the other building.
Can we get that big one?
Big ass,
this
literally.
This is the first product sample they sent. Also, I'm a morbidly obese man.
Once again, not morbidly, but.
Dude. Imagine you pull out your Creepcast backpack and it's this.
I think it's a good look, personally. Big fan.
Oh, did you need my iPad? Hey, you. Yeah. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Do you mind if you grab my iPad and my backpack? They call my name as if we're high school buddies, or be like, "Hey, Hunter, can I borrow your notebook?"
Hey, Hunter, can I borrow your homework?
Hey, sure, man.
Oh.
I just ripped the arm off. That actually.
Great job, dude.
We have a better backpack.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
That was the prototype.
The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you, it is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
No, Alizé, I don't trust you. No, what the fuck do you think, woman? We come this far, haven't we? I can cover up chat with this.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Asari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this. And
There you go. So that you can actually see what's going on tonight with the what we're listening to.
To clarify, the ones that are sent out aren't that.
Well, to be fair, you're not a gigantic worm man.
Well, you were
I was just trying to get out.
Do you think if I put Subway Surfers gameplay in that window, I'll instantly become TikTok famous?
Thank you so much. Spotify, Apple Podcasts, for the rating. It's a tiny little backpack. All right.
There's more than just
no.
Other merch items as well.
It was a tiny backpack, and
if you decide
I shattered it.
If you decide to support
you would think that it was made of glass. Without further ado, should we just jump right in?
I guess. Do we have any?
Oh,
yeah. Go ahead.
We probably have merch by this time. Here's a link to the merch. New merch.
New merch.
We have a big backpack. That was a tiny backpack.
Yeah.
At first.
So now there's a bigger backpack.
Put this on real quick. Stand up and put this on.
Okay. There's two. There's two.
Let me put my fat body on. All right.
Do we have the big one?
Yeah, you're right.
It's in the other building. I think it's in the other building.
Let me get that big one.
This is the first product sample they sent. Also, I'm a
You
morbidly
right.
obese man.
Once again, not.
I have to include the Subway Surfers gameplay and do something so stupid I get arrested.
Backpack and it's this.
I think it's a good look, personally.
Then, only then will I achieve fame.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Do you mind if you grab my iPad and my backpack? Nick, call my name as if we're high school buddies, or be like, "Hey, Hunter, can I borrow your notebook?"
Hey, Hunter, can I borrow your homework?
Hey, sure, man.
Oh.
That actually.
Great
Oops.
job, dude.
We have a better backpack. I'm pretty sure.
That was the prototype. To clarify, the ones that are sent out aren't that.
Well, to be fair, you're not a gigantic worm man.
Well, you were
I was just trying to get out of the back. They're not that small.
Yeah, that was the actual one. Same design, but bigger.
For also all the beautiful audio listeners out there, thank you so much to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, for the rating. It's a tiny little backpack. All right.
There's more than just
no.
Other merch items as well.
It was a tiny backpack, and I shattered it.
If you decide to support us,
you would think that it was made of glass. You would almost assume the backpack was made of literal stained glass. Here we go. Here now, let me do this one. Now look at that. Now look at this guy. See, now this is what we want. You made these way too.
Yeah, they're for me. Let me put it on. Hold on.
Yeah, here. Actually, that's gonna be a funny juxtaposition. Here's your now. Now, what we preferred was large, cartoony backpack.
Yes. Like Goosebumps.
You're kind of struggling too. This is really not a great promo for this product. Are you gonna turn around?
Yeah, turn around.
It's a big fucking. You want to put your full child in there?
Yeah, you want to throw a baby in there?
You have a baby sister or baby brother?
Put several in there.
You want to go to college with me? You want to get in? You want to go to economics? Here we go. I mean, look at the size difference.
Hold that one up. Hold on.
I mean, it's a bit. There you go. Maybe you buy both. It's a Russian nesting doll styled backpack. Will we do that? It's he can't feel pain. But see, this is the part where also the people are like, but I can change him. But he can feel love. I bet. He can feel.
He
love.
needs to want to feel pain. That's the difference. He needs to want to feel emotion. Or he's like, I don't deserve that. I say, yeah. Something along those lines.
I don't deserve to feel pain, babe.
Yeah.
For real. I don't want to feel anything. That's what I deserve.
That's funny.
Don't worry, it gets better. So, oh my gosh, I actually forgot about this. I completely forgot why he's called.
Oh, we're
Toby
doing
until
under
we
the
started.
sea bit.
I'm having so many flashbacks. Oh, this is written from such a different time. on the internet.
Sucks for you. You get to swim there.
He could have lost an arm and felt nothing. The other major disorder
I'm
he had faced,
teleporting.
which was
Fuck
the one
that
that
swim.
deemed him many insulting nicknames in the short time he attended grade school before he switched to homeschooling, was his Tourette syndrome, which caused him to tick and twitch in ways he couldn't control. I forgot about that.
They call him Tiki Toby because he has Tourette tics.
Yes. I 100% mental block that, but yes, he does. If I remember right, there's like 5 other disorders he has.
Of course,
like there's a
he's
laundry
damaged.
list. Yeah,
he's damaged goods.
Yeah, it's like the author was so desperate to like cram every disability they could think of.
Do you think they throw in the homeschool thing because it's also not only is it like, well, people don't understand me, but it's people yearning to be like, God, I wish I was homeschooled. I wish I didn't have to go back to my school. Do you think it was one of those things?
And also it's like the ultimate form of like society doesn't understand.
Yeah,
me.
I'm such a black sheep.
Oh.
Yeah, I was homeschooled for a couple years when I was a kid, and I can definitely say I was like that. This story would have appealed to me, being like, yeah, I'm different. I'm so damaged.
I am broken.
Yeah. I am Tiki Toby.
Yeah, you're Tiki Toby, so you have Tourette's and stuff too. I am broken. Pancakes. Okay, we can't. We need to cut
You got to cut that one.
We have to cut the Tourette's take part actually. Hold on a second. Hold on. Pause.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm not gonna do. I'm done. No more. We have to get it out now, Isaiah. We have to get it out now.
I don't think you're gonna keep going. I think you can't help yourself. I don't stand by him. I don't condone him.
You do.
Look, whatever problems you have with him, I probably have as well. We can come to agreement.
Stand right by me at the altar as I whisper pancakes into your ear.
Not on this. Not on this one. Absolutely not.
Hey, the widower's clock. It's the one where I know the one. Are you in a hurry to get home? No. Good.
Fletch pulled over to the side of the road.
What the fuck did you just show me?
The steering wheel twice and started bawling.
I don't ever want to see it again.
Every time I go anywhere with you.
Well, luckily it's not too often, so your fist and your lips quivering. You'd be all right.
I met you.
Oh, you're going across the sea.
That's true. That's actually very true. That's
That island in the distance is where you're going.
Not again! That's why I say as I get dragged in, my nails peeling off, digging into the cement.
Every
Also, it seems like they significantly shortened this part because there was a lot more running back and forth and swimming around.
Oh, you remember that the day that you weren't hanging out with me, how you said you went to like a little bar area called the Dungeon?
Yeah.
Okay, and you said you enjoyed it there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was walking through the city a couple weeks ago, and I was talking to a guy who was a tour guide, and he mentions the Dungeon. And I'm like, oh yeah, I've heard that place is cool. And he's like, yeah, it's a BDSM club. They tie people up upstairs and they have these whipping parties.
Listen, dude. I said I
just
enjoyed
wanted to
it,
ask.
all right? We don't have to pick and prod at why
I just think it's interesting how you tell me there's like this place you found that was really cool, and then I later come to find out
you have
that
to go in there.
It's a leather. No, absolutely not.
Okay, first off, when I went there was no BDSM stuff. It was just metal music, and then it had a bar downstairs. It's all like really, really cool. Like set dress and stuff, like to look like an actual like dungeon, and then upstairs it has like kind of a chapel looking thing. It was cool.
And there wasn't a single.
And I tell you this,
someone
if there
tied
was
up,
people getting
someone
whipped,
wearing a funny mask.
If there was people getting whipped in there, I would have liked it even more. I would have loved it even more.
There you are.
All
you
right,
animal, you monster.
If I was sitting there and I could have a fucking Jack and Coke while a guy next to me is just like, damn, dude, getting in there harder, getting whipped in the back. if old Scary Carrie was sitting next to me getting whipped in the back, come on, lay your shoulder into it, then I would have loved it even more. I'd be like, hey, give me a Dirty Shirley. I'm like, you want one, Scary Carrie? Nah, I'm on a diet. I'm trying to watch my figure. Get me a Sprite Zero. I'm like, there's no way to have that here.
There is no.
Okay, bye.
Like, Scary Carrie, if I had to say anything, I guarantee you they do not have Sprite Zero here.
Yeah, that's exactly
Just
what
keep swimming right by.
Maybe a Diet Coke.
Sugar. I'm like, sure.
Maybe
yeah,
a Diet Coke, but I think that's all you can have. Now we're watching it.
Yeah, now we're watching it. She's like, give me a gin and tonic. I'm like, goddamn, give her a Modelo. For the love of God, give her a goddamn Modelo. Now scratch that, Pete. Give me a gin and tonic. Doesn't touch it the rest of the night. I'm like, oh, yeah. I don't even know where we're at in the story. The dungeon talk really got me.
It took you over. My older sister, Caitlin, got her slip last year, and though she's been through her fair share of failed relationships, she's currently in a happy one with some guy named Roger. I don't think I need to tell you the name that was on her slip.
Can you imagine your slip says like Turnk or something like that?
Turnk?
You get a girl named Turnk Brownie.
No!
Is the word trunk rearranged?
No, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Yeah, you don't want to jump that. You will die. Even I died doing that. There was a pathway down. I just said there was a pathway down. Oh my god, you survived.
I live.
You want to know the best
I
thing?
live.
I typed in Turk to see if that's saying anything.
Why did it sound like that?
It's the first
I
image
win. I win.
It's apparently some YouTube channel.
This is it's instead of a name, it's just this image on the slip. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh man, mate, lucky.
Well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just
Come
so.
play with me in the
I
Pet
bid you
Cafe
welcome
Twitch
to
extension.
Tamamizu.
I love getting pets and treats from all my friends. Fox emoji, hop in and let's have some fun.
My god.
You got turned.
You got turned. That's what she looks like. I'm so sleepy.
I am too, God.
This is gonna be completely insufferable to everyone.
I know.
watching.
I'm sorry.
Just randomly Turk.
We're gonna get a lot of Turk.
Welcome, guests.
It's a
Gratitude
Turk
to you
day.
for aiding
I want you to meet Turk.
negotiation.
You want pennies, buddy?
We thank you for your hospitality,
She
honoured
doesn't
elder.
speak human
Pray
language.
forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss
She
an
speaks
urgent
turtle. You're not fucking flirting around and fucking Jebediah on the side. It's like you're waiting for your slip, is what I would assume.
Right.
Right? Everybody.
Yeah.
Because
I would
it's
think
also
so.
like, oh, I don't want to date you. I need my slip to know who it is. Also, if you're older than 18, you would know who your soulmate is. So maybe, I don't know if you're a
brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they fill certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
Fish.
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Dirty leg. You could be a dirty leg or a dirty dick and try to like just be fucking around maybe. But I don't know. I don't know why you'd be dating in the thought that it was going to be successful.
Yeah, it doesn't track. But I mean, you know, maybe they.
L Turk. This gorgeous woman. I'm like, yeah. I mean, we can fool around, but you're no Turk.
You're no Turk. So let's get that straight. I'm saving myself for Turk.
I love Turk.
Anyway. Okay. I woke up the next morning.
Mr. Hunter Brownie. I would take Turnk's last name over my own. Mr. Hunter Turk Brownie. Wow. There's a ring to it, doesn't it?
I woke up the next morning, my arm groping for my alarm to turn it off, just like any other day. It wasn't until I can't read because that picture is so out of my peripheral.
You need to fucking minimize Turk's profile picture.
I can't. Okay, it's gone. We're good.
What'd you do last weekend, Hunter? Well, I went down to Victoria's Secret and got Turk some bras and panties. Tried to spice it up in the bedroom.
I like how the joke is just normal wife interactions, but the name is Turk.
Well, yeah, because how the fuck? I mean, like, well, we wanted to invite you and Turk over for a barbecue tomorrow. Be like, I don't know. Actually, at this point too, I did say that she spoke turtle, so she is an anomaly, and she is that profile picture face. So she is like she's a bit of a monster. But she's the love of my life, so please don't fucking talk ill of her.
Of course, I would never, Mr.
Thank
Brownie.
Thank you.
Oh.
Going down to the courthouse and changing my name today. We're all pretty excited about it.
Okay, all right.
Paul's hot, man. We should go
Goodbye.
claim a spot by the river before it gets too crowded.
Joseph was saying, to which my other friends nodded in agreement. The river he was referring to was the biggest in the city, almost cutting it in half. It was a popular hangout spot, and my friends and I have been going there for ages.
Or adult
Now,
customers when you tell them
my friends had
anything
turned
now.
18 yet. I had an extra year of preschool when I was a kid. They didn't know any rules. Something funny.
It's just funny to justify that none of them are 18, and that's just because I had an extra year of preschool.
I had a customer like that yesterday. There is no white monster on the shelf in the Kool-Aid, but there's like a whole display of monster with a fuck ton of white monster on it, and then a cooler right next to it
For someone to want to speak like this.
with monster in it. And I'm like, there's monster right there and right there. He's like, no, I don't want that monster. It's like, it's the white monster. It's the same vein. It doesn't matter if it comes from out back or up here.
If you don't take your basic bitch white monster ass somewhere else.
My beautiful baby's name is Turk.
Who's the
Turk
white
Brownie.
It was like some like 19-year-old kid throwing a fit. It's like, dude, just because mommy and daddy gave you everything doesn't mean I'm going to. Get over it.
Thank you. Oh. I'm not sure if it was just my imagination, but did Avery look slightly crestfallen?
If you don't want the white monster, but it's literally the same product
It must have
from
been,
the front
because
end,
the next second the look disappeared.
I don't know what to tell you. I am busy. I haven't been able to
It
get
looks
to
like
the
he
back.
fucked my beloved Theodore.
Really wish your name was Teddy. That's
Also, that's really bad.
Say,
If you want the white monster, you can have it from the front end.
Sorry, I thought your name might have been Tank. That's okay. My name's Turk Brownie. Oh my.
It is done. Your
I've been waiting
offerings
for you my whole life.
And then you add
The
in
ritual
the
can
fucking-
begin at
You know what? What if this story does a thing though where there's multiple Averys? You ever think about that?
you add in
Yeah, like a
just
girl
like
shows up named Avery.
Yeah, he's like,
I'm
he's
busy, I haven't got to the back.
bisexual crisis.
Dang it.
I'm busy. I haven't gotten to putting the white monster in the back.
What if we all just kind of
O
made this
Kami
work?
of the
We're
fathomless
poly.
waters of the fallen,
Yeah.
the ascended, the flowing, and the
This
becalmed,
world is a polyamorous
caretakers
hell.
of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
flow like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Shots fired.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity. But first, let us take to the water.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
I'll show you, Boing. What?
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued the Setsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Well, yeah.
Diving unlocked, even though I already had it unlocked.
Wonderful. What's your name, dear? Jane Richardson. Okay, Miss Richardson. You go down the hall, second door on the right. Do I have to sign any papers or anything? Nope. Oh, thank God. Why?
I didn't want to do that.
Oh, God, that was a huge load off. Okay.
Jane replied, laughing heartily. The receptionist laughed along with Jane.
I would hate to get have to sign papers or something.
That face you just made was the scariest thing I've seen all day.
That would be weird. That's them both laughing together.
Sorry the frog broke something in you.
I've been broke all week.
Okay.
I have your cash ready for you when you get done, honey.
Receptionist said, smiling. Jane did indeed have healthy, clean blood. It's funny because, you know, when you're a kid and you figure out about blood banks and stuff like that, you're like, oh, that's kind of neat. It's like an 11 or 12-year-old wrote this like that day.
I'm almost 100% positive this was written by like a 20-year-old woman. is how I see it.
Dude,
I
like,
do
just,
have healthy, clean butt.
Just dreams of being like a teenage girl killer. Okay.
That's them laughing together.
We've got to wrap up this recording. I can't do this anymore. His mind was running 3 tracks above mine, so I didn't know what I was getting into when I said,
okay, I'll try to ruin your life, but I dare you to try and ruin my life as well.
He smiled with a newfound enthusiasm, and I smiled back.
This has to lead to gay sex. I mean, does it not? I mean, am I high? Am I high? I feel like if this doesn't. Go ahead.
I'm
having fun.
So, this would be that would be the more normal response. Like just like
If you
setting
had a
someone being
prolapse-
like,
if
why don't you ruin my life? Why don't you come over here and mess this all up?
What's
like,
I'm saying is, would you consider ruining someone's life if you had a prolapsed asshole, like some red cabbage?
Okay, all right.
That would be ruining
oh
some.
my god! What did you say? What?
What? Red
what
cabbage?
Are you doing? What is that?
Come on, man. Little monkey brain popping out between your cheeks.
No.
Come on, man. Come on. We're all adults here. I'm just saying that I've seen many a prolapsed asshole, and I feel like that would ruin my life. have a little jellyfish pop out and kiss my Hanes underwear. I don't know if that like ruining my life, but that would be a good start.
Oh gosh, that hurts. What did you? Okay, as soon as you said that, I threw the headphones off. Haven't heard anything you've said since.
I didn't.
I don't want to hear whatever you've said since.
All right.
Just. Oh gosh, dude,
that would be a great way to start to ruin someone's life. You have to sit on a ring, like one of those little cushions.
Stop talking, please. I'm begging you. Okay. You literally unlocked a repressed memory for me when you said that.
What?
Not of
what
that
do you
happening
mean?
to me. Of something I read one time. Oh my gosh.
Sure, buddy. All right. I thought it was just a good way to reiterate start to ruin someone's life.
Can we go back to the story now? The episode started off like any other episode, but had very poor quality animation. If you've seen the original animation for Some Enchanted Evening, it was similar, but less stable. The first act was fairly normal, but the way the characters acted was a little off. Homer seemed angry. Marge seemed depressed. Lisa seemed anxious. Bart seemed to have genuine anger and hatred for his parents.
Homer seemed more angry. He strangles his son every episode in The Simpsons.
He's even more angry.
He's even more angry now.
Hunter, I need you to take this seriously.
Sorry.
You're reading history right now.
That is true.
This is
It's like reading the Declaration of Independence and giggling.
Yes. This is like scrolling through the Codex Graphicca.
Actually,
there's a reference here. Stand upright.
Actually, 1 second. I'm getting ready to have diarrhea. 1 second.
Okay.
Is that real? Hunter just texted me so much. I had a bad tamale yesterday, and it's been buckets of liquid ever since. Must have been a big tamale. I think rotten peppers, maybe? Because it's finding me on its way back out. Had to get chapstick. Gosh, she's disgusting. Feels like Buffalo
Yawn
Wild
sleepy
Wings
now.
Blazing Challenge.
Curls up and
I'm
naps.
getting so many play-by-plays. He keeps texting me details of how it's going. I'm tearing up thinking about it. Oh,
body cams and tables.
that's
And I've posted about this before. Really,
cool.
I would watch 10 seasons of this show.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're good, man.
There's been shows that have showed that, you know...
The episode was about the
behind the
Simpsons going
scenes
on a plane
stuff.
trip.
But
At the end of the first act, the plane was taking off.
yelling at me for
Bart was
forgetting
fooling around, as you'd expect. However,
People need to
as
see
the plane was
how
about 50 feet off the
absolutely
ground,
insane some people are.
Bart broke a window on the plane
understand.
and was sucked out. Something funny, Hunter?
That's just funny. I like the idea of it's about 50 feet off the ground. He just Bart broke a window. He just punched out the fucking window and got sucked.
But it would also people in check. Now they know they're being recorded.
The pressure difference wouldn't be enough at 50 feet. You would
50 feet
just be
is
like a
so
broken
close to the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, planes are at 50 feet above ground for like a millisecond. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're going fast, but I don't think you would just get immediately sucked out of the window. The Beatles Part 2, last episode.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who's your favorite Beatle?
Ringo. He was just the goofiest about stuff. Like the song Maxwell's Silver Hammer, all of them hated it. And when they asked Ringo, like, I thought it was kind of nice. I enjoyed it.
Me thinks that it was actually kind of a good diddle.
No, not Ringo. What was the fourth one? Not Paul or John.
George?
George is the one I'm thinking.
Oh, no.
George is cool.
Just he was
no one likes Ringo the most.
yeah. George was like the one that was just chill all the
unsung
time,
hero.
right, yeah.
George, the main man.
Yeah, let's pull the story.
Yeah, what's in that one when the Beatles?
Who's your least favorite Beatle?
John,
of course, easy.
Yep, John. I like the fucking beaver tooth bastard Paul McCartney quite a bit. Me wants to hold your hand. Me wants to hold.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
"'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer."
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Goddamn, calm down.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite
Well,
for
man.
agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to
That's
his
because he
master's
keeps scrolling
side.
reels.
Even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn
Sure.
They say he
Sure.
that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
He was a good counter to John, to my understanding, because John was like, "No, we've got to change the world. We got to be different." And then Paul would be like, "No, that's a dumb idea. I don't like that idea."
You know, the Beatles. It's one of those things when people are like, "The Beatles are lame." It's like it's impossible to not like at least one.
I mean, it's like anything else. Like, oh, Elvis was. He didn't do anything, or like he was lame. It's like
I really like that one, that new edit that keeps saying the meme where it's like songs you didn't realize Elvis wrote, and it's like jump out the house, and he goes, "Well, it's Rick and Morty time." The theme song. Have you seen that?
Yeah,
it's good. It's a good one.
There was one night where Caitlin and I were driving home, and I was really tired, and she was just flipping through songs, and that Elvis song came on. I can't even remember which one what the title of it is, but in the beginning. Like, I heard the music and I go, is this the song where he says, "I'm caught in a trap"? And as soon as I got done saying that, the radio goes, "Caught in a trap." Yeah, like,
I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
So,
why can't you see? Ooh, what you doing to me? And you don't believe what I say. We can go on together with suspicious minds. How we can live our dreams with suspicious love. To my old friend I know.
You watch what I like all that. He's like,
we're lost in a cloud with too much rain. We're trapped in a world that's struggled with pain. And as long as a man has a strength to dream, he can redeem his soul and fly.
Go ahead, finish it.
Deep in my heart, there's a trembling within. But I am sure that the answer's gonna come somehow. Out there in the dark, there's a beckoning candle, oh yeah. And while I can think, while I can talk, while I can stand, while I can walk, while I can dream. So please let my dream come true, oh, right now.
He wrote that because they discontinued Yoo-Hoo. Just kidding, it was Martin Luther King died. So that's why I wrote that one. Probably shouldn't put that in there, but... The Beatles.
So, I don't even know this one. All right. Okay. Beagle's Lost cartoon episode.
Oh, also, I want to start this off too by saying, just to get a general consensus of what people think about. I sent Isaiah this message.
No,
before
to do that.
I sent Isaiah this message, and he said, "Hey, are you good to record now, or when are you good to record?" And I said, "I'm golden right meow," which I thought was really cute because instead of now, I put meow. And now he's been giving me shit because I sent him a voice memo kind of explaining that joke. And I was just saying, do you want to play it over your phone, Isaiah?
Instead of right now, I put right meow, like a cat. Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh my god, is this the meow bit? It is.
I'm happy. Meow. Meow. I'm a good little pussy.
I thought that, I just thought that was a fine, I don't know. I guess, you know, when you send your friend something, it's met with such an abrasive reaction. I just thought it was, you know, I don't know. You know, I guess, am I the bad guy for sending that message? I guess is what I want to know out of our audience here. But without further ado, I'm ready to dive in and hear about this spooky astronaut.
Be sure to keep liking and supporting us on Spotify.
Oh, true. True. See, now you're being a cute little kitty. Now you're being a good little kitty by saying that, because also be sure to check us out on Spotify.
It's almost like it knows he's in there. It's like trying to like shake him out. Almost like the way you would with like there's like a bug and like something. You're like, you know, like try to physically shake him out of the house.
Like a cat in a box.
Yeah, like a cat in the box. Yeah. I couldn't see anything.
Is that a normal expression?
I was just gonna roll with
shaking a cat in a box.
I don't know what you Missouri people do. I was gonna let that one.
You know, when
slide.
you put your cat in a box, you shake it out.
You gotta shake him real hard.
You gotta shake the cat out of the box. That has been coined, and
Oh, cat out of the bag.
For the follow. It's great to have you
here.
We're gonna smiley face emoji.
Sorry, bot, you're slacking.
How do I not get the cat out of the bag?
Hello, how are you, Alice?
Normal expression.
Well, no.
Damn it, sorry, bot.
The cat's out of the bag.
Yeah, now the cat's out of the bag. Now the cat's out of the box.
It's not implying it's hard to get the cat out of the bag.
Well, why was that?
When the cat gets out, there's
the
a
box
problem.
one makes it refer to why do we put the cat in the box in the first place? Schrodinger's cat.
That's Schrodinger. That's different.
And when he was done with it, he was like, "Do you want the cheese? Is that experiment?"
No.
Doesn't he give him cheese?
No. There's no. What do you think Schrodinger's cat is?
He's like, if you eat this cheese, you'll get out of the box. Is that not it? What is Schrodinger's cat? Am I saying his name right? Schrodinger. Schrodinger.
It's a thought. What if you get this cheese, you can get out of the box?
I thought he was just tempting with cheese. Is he not? Is there cheese? Is there cheese involved at all? In Schrodinger, there's no cheese.
The idea of Schrodinger's cat is that if a cat is placed into a box that cannot be observed, and in an experiment the cat is killed. Why was the reason the cat was killed again?
So where does the cheese come involved in?
There's no cheese. There's literally no cheese.
There's no cheese at all in the experiment.
I mean, maybe they put poison in the cheese, but I have no memory.
Is it poisonous cheese? Is that where the cheese is?
I don't think there's cheese.
Is there legitimately no cheese in this?
I don't think there's any cheese involved.
I swear to God in my life, I've talked about it. I'm like, I've definitely been like, yeah, you put the cat in the box. So I was like, the cheese. And like, people were like, yeah. I think people were like, sure. Whatever. I'm so shell-shocked there's no cheese.
If there is cheese,
I thought the entire thing,
a minimal part of the experiment.
Legitimately thought that it was a guy being like, if you will get cheese if you get out of the box.
It's about killing a cat, and that it's in statistic like odds.
I thought cheese.
The cat is equally dead and alive until observed. The whole point it gets used is that in experiments, like the result is two things until observed is one thing. Effectively, it applies to like quantum physics. Yeah. A result is two things until known is one.
And no cheese at all.
There's no cheese in the experiment now. June 2nd, after 2 days has passed, he says, to take my mind off of what is outside, I dug deeper into the piles of books and papers scattered around the house, and I found something intriguing, to which he has a picture of a folder that he found. It says there's a series of photos of the mysterious notebook. So he has 3 photos in total from the notebook.
I regret my decision to stay. It has gotten incredibly lonely, and I have come to terms with it. In fact, that I may never see Martha or my grandkids again.
Knight, are you enjoying the funnies?
Look at this writing. This is how an old man writes.
I pray to God that they, at the very least, are safer than I am. I have no real caution or regard for my own life anymore. I can only hope that what I gather from my near-suicidal experiments can be useful to someone else at a later date. I either die and be at peace, or get more information. Both outcomes sound favorable.
And what I absolutely love about this, there is so much room still left on the lined paper, and then he wrote on the back of it. You can already tell he wrote on the back of it.
You know what's really good about this? This would be the best thing we ever read if the next page starts. It's like, I found a cat and a piece of cheese.
For my first we're done. I'm literally done reading. Yeah.
So, it wasn't pretty. Like, explain to me. I know he's doing that to build up tension, but it's like Tucker would tell him, like, "Oh, he exploded," or whatever.
Or even saying something like, "There's actually no way I can describe it.
They died."
He's like he's became into a pulp.
Yeah.
It's hard to even describe.
He got condensed into the size.
You can give
of
a little bit
tangerine.
while still, but yeah, just it wasn't pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. What does that mean, Tucker? Yeah, I'm going to the West Coast.
Thanks, Tucker. That's really.
I stopped by a couple grocery stores, got some red Solo cups and cans, and we're making our way out there.
They were almost out.
Before I die, I want to hit the biggest wave.
Yeah,
you surf too? Just starts like a weird bromance about surfing.
It is.
We got to hit one. Yeah, we have to go down to Hawaii, hit the Maluku Maka Maka.
What movie is that where it's like we got to hit the wave or whatever? It's Keanu Reeves. Point Break. Yeah, got to hit that wave. The last wave. Yeah.
Almost said Chicken Run, Chicken Little, but that's. But it's because I was thinking of what's the fucking penguin movie where he surfs and there's like a chicken, and Napoleon Dynamite voices the chicken, right?
That surfs up. That surfs up.
Okay.
Chicken Little.
Well, I'm saying that I was thinking of the fucking chicken.
Yeah.
I want
surfs up is.
I
about
also want to
penguins.
fact check immediately on the Schrodinger's cat thing that there was no cheese. I want to fact check somehow.
Can someone please look
Put
up?
it in the edit. I'm just saying I want justice on that.
Okay, but we're leaving this in regardless of what the solution
Okay, well,
is. You find
that's
it.
fine. Chicken Little and Surf's Up, kind of similar.
There's
also
one
Chicken
and
Little's on
Surf's
my
Up.
mind because I think that's an alien invasion movie.
The sky's falling, yeah, and it turns out it's aliens. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, my mind works in pretty interesting ways.
Alina stopped my hand.
Do your parents ever come up here?
She whispered.
No, we're alone. Actually, would you mind if we just watch this? I haven't seen it before. Oh, no, that's cool.
Night, my man. Are we having fun?
The war room right now, losing their man's like, get him out of there! It's
run!
We need evac.
See, that's why if you're ever trying to do a little Netflix and chill, always put on a World War II documentary. Every time, no interest in watching that shit. I'm telling you.
That was my move. It was to put on a war movie or an action film that I knew for a fact.
Do you care if we put on Hamburger Hill?
No.
What?
Never that. You got to be subtle. No. Nothing that's like she looks up and she sees a man holding his guts, crying for his mom. Nothing that intense.
Mom.
Yeah. Nothing that, or nothing too loud either. The trick is you got to turn on a movie that you're like, oh, it's great. People talk about it all the time. It's a classic, but you know she's not going to care for it. Like a Taken.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think of old.
Are we having a good time, chat?
Something, right?
I certainly hope so.
But
Or else I'll have to
she's
cream. I
going
mean,
to be looking
scream.
for anything else to do. So it'd be like, well, I guess if you don't want to watch the movie, I guess it's something else.
You heard it here first, ladies.
Okay, what was your move? What did you do?
I put on Green Mile. The first time I was ever intimate with a woman, I'm not gonna go into grab the detail.
Are you serious?
The first time I was ever intimate with a woman, it was when John Coffey was getting electrocuted.
So you're saying first time you ever like had a moment just over the shoulder? It's like,
Literally,
I'm tired, boss.
No, it was literally keep the lights on. I'm afraid of the dark.
The scene where he's being executed.
So now I have a very odd relationship with that movie. Dude, it's cool. It's cool.
So actually, since you disclosed that, one of my first, not like first kiss levels, but like one of the first intimate times I remember was Children of the Corn was on.
Okay. Little Children of the Corn action. Damien in the background. I don't like grown-ups.
Yeah, so it's very similarly. I have very mixed feelings about that film.
Sure.
Now, like, because I remember being like super engaged in one thing, and then like it catches my attention for a second. It's like kids screaming through town. It's like, okay, well, maybe I'll just turn away from that. Like, that's funny. We looked over this because there was other stuff going on, didn't it? But that argument they were having where she was like, I would never tell him. So she was going to live with Kyle forever and never tell him that they were half siblings. Like, just live out their life together. Kyle would probably figure that out. So I posed this question to you, Hunter. Right now, you found out you and Allison are half brother and sister.
Let the good times roll.
Did you tell her?
Hell no.
Hell no.
You just would not.
I feel like also, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's disgusting, but I feel like people would be like, I cannot live with myself for what I've done. Like, that's so.
It's literally an Oedipus moment.
Yeah.
Not as intense as a mother, I don't
like
think.
she's going to gouge out her eyes and throw herself off a mountain or something like that.
Yeah, like the, oh no, like the,
Bummer, we're siblings.
Yeah. That'd be rough. I don't. Is it messed up to say I don't think I'd tell Kayla?
It'd be a difficult subject.
It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, I would rather have sex with my sister forever than have the uncomfortable conversation. We're taking our break now.
Half.
Yeah, it's half. Come on.
Wasn't until he was gone that I realized the trail of mud only led outside. Oh. What does that mean?
He's flying.
Oh, he flew in?
Yeah, he's floating, or maybe he came in as a bat.
As a bat, that's right, yeah.
And he smelled the garlic bread, and he did.
Oh, God, that's totally stinky. Yucky. Don't like that no more. Put that away.
And then he just lunges at her. With his teeth.
That night, I could not sleep.
You know,
said in a weak, hushed voice.
I don't. Is my sister, is she like you?
He nodded in a way that seemed he was confused that I was even asking.
That's awesome. Are you fucking dumb? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like, yeah, your sister dies, quote unquote, and then she's there every 4 years for like the past several decades.
It's pretty funny. He's just like, dude, are you serious? It's been like 30 years and she has not changed. Are you fucking dense?
Oh my God, is my sister like you guys?
Bro. Are you fucking me right now?
because of the accent, now it just sounds like one of those like Slavic gangster types in the Adidas
Yeah, but see,
tracksuits.
does that kind of that kind of tracks like a Sylvanian kind of vampire family, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It would be too weird
like,
if they
chain smoking like Russian cigarettes in a.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass is it.
Makes total sense to me. Well, no, they luckily. I would agree with the Adidas tracksuit, but they've said too many times that they're dressed up all fancy, which maybe for Russian people, the Adidas tracksuit is fancy. So
that could be the fit. That could be the three-piece suit.
God, that'd be so sick if Dracula had an Adidas tracksuit on. He's just like, I seriously want to drink tons of blood right now.
With the imported gold chains.
Yeah, exactly. Imported gold chains. He's just like, yeah, exactly. I want to
right where I am.
Music festival immediately.
It sounded like an echo.
You gotta use the line.
I could feel Graham's
Then
body
key
tense and
items
stiffen
in
with the
your
acceptance
inventory.
that what we heard was very real, not from our own imaginations. I don't think that's
What have you brought me?
Is Nosferatu down here?
I mean, that's kind of the vibe, right? The old man?
Okay.
I don't think it's the old man.
I thought
you brought me?
if it's the old man, you know what? Have fun with it. Why not?
You would.
What have you brought me in my chamber of slumber?
No. Now you're ad-libbing. That's not the work of the next. Yes. Yes. That's not in the story.
It's written on the page.
That's because I said that only attracts half, and you're like, no, it doesn't if a woman's calling out in the woods. And I clarified, I'm not talking about a woman calling out in the woods. I'm talking about you make eye contact and you do the whole coyote like, oh no, and you like run for a second like Scooby-Doo in place and then take off like pew, and there's a little cloud of smoke. That's what I'm talking about, not like a help me, help. Because if I'm in the woods and I just hear that, I am not.
What do you mean you're not gonna help?
Okay, all right. Realistically, I am gonna help. But we're not talking about a realistic scenario. We're talking about a realistic lure setup.
Yeah, but
we're talking about a lure.
Yes.
If I'm in the woods and I hear someone yelling help and I go look and it's just a voice that's kind of spatially calling out from somewhere, no. I would go look to make sure it's not someone that needs help.
I feel like
I would go look for someone to make sure it's not that needs help. But if if I get to a patch and I'm like, the noise is coming from right here, but there's no one here, I'm leaving.
Well, sure, but I'm saying that it would, because in my mind, at first it's kind of far away, and then the closer you get, the louder it gets to where it keeps luring you in of like, I'm close. I'm very close. But then by the time that I figure you know that it's not real, I feel like the thing has gotten you, is what I would assume. Right?
Probably. By the time I realize
what the fuck is it?
Be got.
Right.
Yes. Whereas I can tell
if there's
you
any levels of uncanniness, I agree. I mean, I would be like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Or if I kept
you
getting
see
deeper
a woman,
Oh, right there.
if you see a woman, you got to get all the way up to it before you realize. Is my point.
Easy. All right,
See? See, exactly. That's my point.
No, easy.
100%.
You're sitting there, you're like, if I see a woman, I gotta get all the way up to it. Hurricane Helene, baby.
No, not like that. No. Yeah.
Hurricane
I didn't like that connection.
And I tell you what, what's even more poignant is also if you see a slip and slide that you would be like, okay, well, obviously I'm doing this, but then there's no way to get off of it. See, that's the slip and slide effect too, is that you're like, wee, and you're like, okay, this is kind of going on too long. And now you're going to slip and slide for, too slippery. Can't move. Yep. No way of stopping. Go down a large.
The slip and slide in the woods sounds like a very like Pennywise scenario.
It does. It's too childish, but I will say it would be effective for me, at least. I'm a very dumb man. I'm curious. I feel like I legitimately actually believe that a lot of people would fall for the slip and slide. It would be too enticing. It would be uncanny, but I think that it's so comically, like it's so almost like embedded with our youth that I feel like there would be, like, I don't think that you would look at it with hostility. For some reason, to me, the stairs in the woods, I'm like, that's just creepy because it feels like something has been destroyed. It's like a loss of life around this. A full-blown slip and slide with the arches of like the fountains going on it. I think that you would bypass your normal intuition, and I think that you would participate. I think you would definitely
apply. I can't
Yawns
apply the
and
exact
curls
same
up for
reasoning
an
to a woman.
apses. So sleepy, need beauty, rest.
All right, we're Hurricane Helene. We get it. I understand.
I don't like the way you keep saying that
Hurricane
in relation to this scenario.
Hurricane
And obviously,
Helene.
everything I'm saying is in respect to my wife. But I'm saying that's the easiest way to get a guy to walk into the woods with absolutely no credit or thought to what's happening.
You couldn't have said that last thing with more of a fucking lie. I'm saying with all respect to my wife.
Of course, my wife. Yeah, I wouldn't fall for it now because I'm a married man.
The largest wink ever. Definitely with respect to my wife.
My wife. I'm just saying.
Hurricane Helene.
I'm saying that I, of course, wouldn't fall for it because I'm a married man. But if I was to trap a man, that would be the way I trap it as the entity.
I think that we can at least agree that there would be a lot of easy ways to actually lure humans to the woods.
Honestly, dude, put a funny looking stick out there.
Yeah,
or like
what the
something looks
hell
strange.
is
And
that?
I'm like, what's that? I gotta go get that. So,
That, or if you did a thing like we just if you had like a giant a big pumpkin out there, right? There's a big pumpkin,
I would 100% go
but it's
to a
formed
big
in a way
pumpkin.
that looks like it has a giant ass, where it's kind of funny. You're like, doesn't it look like a big butt?
Yeah,
looks like a big butthole. And you like look up at it. Let me look at that butt. I think that would lure people in too.
Yeah, and then boom, you're it's too late now. You're in the pocket dimension. Good luck, idiot. All right, that was a good way to burn up 10 minutes.
Oops, sorry.
There was a lot. I would like to watch Bring Her Back Again, which you all should go see when it comes out. But
Pay full price.
Pay full price. Watch it.
Chicken jockey.
Don't do that.
How sick would it be though if Danny and Michael were able to start instead of like a chicken jockey train, people would like throwing popcorn. People were taking like I don't know, like their kids there and like sacrificing them in the theaters or something. Like there's a mass.
A24 is gonna watch this, and they've got to sign off on it. They're gonna be like just that Hunter Hancock guy.
All right, cinephiles, what should the popcorn bucket be for Bring Her Back? The silence has been so loud today.
Good.
It's just very, very, very loud. We'll be landing in about an hour. Okay, thank you.
After she left, I checked the clock on my phone again. 4:03 a.m. blinked back at me. It hadn't changed. Okay, so Hunter, right now, role play. What do you do in this scenario? You're the guy in the seat.
So, wait, can I start at the crying woman?
Yeah, sure. So she's crying. And then she comes up and says, we'll be landing in about an hour.
Who did this to you? What's wrong? Who did this? Who did this? I'd make a big scene. Oh my God. And I would say, oh my God, are you okay? Is it the pilot? I'd say, is it the pilot?
So you're immediately white knighting off the get-go.
Anytime I can white knight, I say,
Okay.
I say, oh my God, who did this?
Okay, so then she responds and goes, what are you talking about, sir? I'm fine.
And I say, don't fucking play. Hey, don't play coy with me. All right? You're sitting here crying like a babbling brook.
In my head, you're grabbing her face like you grabbed her cheeks. Hey,
No, I don't do that. But I say, hey! Sorry, I don't mean to raise my voice, but I say, you are obviously a woman in distress, and I need to know how I can help. Let me help you. And I say again, I'm like, don't make me fucking ask it again. It's in the fucking pilot. Because if it's the pilot, you let me know and I will go in there and I will wreak hell, is what I would say.
You're like, I'm gonna take over this plane. This is a hijacking now.
I've done Flight Simulator since I was 13 years old. I could land this bird so easily. Okay? Tasha?
Yeah.
Tasha, you have a beautiful name. It's a beautiful name. Wasn't the pilot. Wasn't the pilot. Is what I keep saying like that. And there'd be a guy next to me looking at me. He's like, can I get a water? And I'm like, no! Stop it! I'm like, no, you don't have to take orders from these people, these fucking animals.
What if there's a woman asking for a water? What would you say?
Honestly, sweetheart, I appreciate you trying to stay hydrated and stay mentally focused for this flight, but I need you to just give me and Tasha 5 minutes. Could you do that for me?
Yep. Because if there's one thing I know about you, it's that you respect women.
Oh, God, more than anything.
Up and down, all over.
And I would hand her my pillow because, you know, they give you the little in-flight pillow.
Of course.
I'd be like,
of course.
I'd say, please. And honestly, and Tasha, this isn't against you because honestly, I know American Airlines, you didn't make the plane. I give the woman next to me, her name's Sabrina. Is it Sabrina?
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful name, first off, Sabrina. I just want to say it's a beautiful name.
Right.
Take this pillow. I want you to put it behind your neck because you're not going to get any lumbar support.
Sure.
Right? So I want you to have a beautiful restful sleep.
Shortception.
And I say, Tasha, you tell me right now, if that fucking dog-faced man, the cockpit did this, did he do this to you? And that's how I'd handle the situation.
Right. You know, it's funny because a lot of you guys probably think he's joking or playing it up. I've never been on a flight with Hunter where he's acted normally. There's always some bit. There's always something. Do you want to tell him about what you did on that flight to Tampa?
What did I do on the flight to Tampa?
Yeah, that one from Kansas City to Tampa. Do you remember that?
I don't. I barely remember what happened yesterday. I don't remember.
We were. This is when we were going to shoot the ghost hunting video we made with Charlie, or Moist Critical.
I remember going to Tampa, but what did I do on the flight?
While we were going there, he had bought these like $20 crappy Amazon webcams to look like the old Zach Baggins like Ghost Adventure stuff. So he decided to test them out on the plane by acting like he was in an abandoned building.
That's right.
With the plane. Yeah. So he's sitting in the chair and he's got the camera like this close to his face and he's like, guys, did you hear that? Guys, and he's like panicking and like sweating, and in the background you can just see rows of people. someone shifts in their sleeve. He's like, did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? And Nick's filming him too and has an equally close camera up in his face.
The only thing
tell them what happened in the bathroom.
I was gonna say the only thing I remember now that you say that, because I totally forgot we bought those cameras. The only thing I remember in the bathroom is that I was recording myself in there and I was pretending that I was like doing a ghost hunt thing. And then I stood up and then I just like, I pretty much just filmed my shit in this like airplane toilet. And I just kept looking in the mirror. It's a whole, it doesn't matter. You know what? I was being a little silly.
He filled the toilet. And he was like, and the way he had the crappy IR filter on, so everything was black and white. And he's spinning around in the bathroom like, guys, I don't know. Guys, I think there's a ghost in here. Spirits, are you with us? And as he's spinning, you just pass the toilet that's full up. Just keeps. There were 4 different bathrooms on that trip. He did that. I don't know how he was ready to go at every one we came across.
I did forget we did have a moment where there was a shit toilet in the ghost hunting thing. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. So anyway,
I must have been backed up for a while. I was holding in some demons, dude.
you every one of them. I was like, this has to be the last one, surely.
I just remember
there was always another.
I just remember because we were. I felt bad. I feel bad because I opened the door and there's nothing. It's like kind of like whenever you're watching your dog take a shit, he looks at you and you can just tell he's ashamed or whatever. So I get out of the bathroom and just by like an unforeseeable wind gusts this like horrid, wretched smell out of the bathroom, and the woman in the front row, right by the bathroom, just did, "Good God." I had to walk by her and be like, sorry about that.
Yeah, Hunter walks by, still has the camera. He's like, are you with us? Spirit, speak to us. Say something.
Sorry, man. Sorry, it's bad. I had some bad Chipotle last night. Mm-hmm.
More isolated incidents coming in hourly. The president made a public statement this morning urging people to remain calm and stay in their homes. Meanwhile, experts are claiming this phenomenon to be an event similar to New England's Dark Day in 1780, and that things will return back to normal.
All right, so there you go. First video. Was that something funny? Is this something hilarious to you?
There's actually a couple things I think is kind of funny.
Go ahead.
I like how one, it's like, okay, so the sun's gone, so he's like completely in darkness in his room, but the TV works, so it's like, God forbid you have a lamp on. So it's like, how do we get across that the sun is gone? Well, I'm in a completely dark room, and then all of a sudden you hear this, you hear this like ethereal deer outside of his door, and I was like, I just imagine the sun like this, like poking out, like he's an actual being. The sun's gonna attack me. Hey, the sun vanished and he's right outside my window.
I think he's looking at me.
I think the sun's been watching me. All right, so basically though, from the video,
what I was gonna say is I think it's a pretty cool inclusion to a Twitter ARG test. I'm not gonna look at you.
What's the cool inclusion, dude?
Shut up. Paul leaned forward.
No, Linda, it's okay. She's not a little girl anymore. That's her business. Listen, baby girl, we don't have to talk.
I don't know
about
where
it.
you're going.
All that matters now is that you're home and you're safe.
Funny enough, by the way, audience, that's just what Hunter sounds like when he's not recording videos.
Baby girl.
That's exactly what it sounds like. It's his Midwest accent coming out. Like when we're like recording, he's like talking in his normal, like, you know, kind of YouTube speak, just general American accent. And then the moment we get off, he's like, all right, I say, are we looking to go to
I pretty
Raising
much
Cane's,
told I live
Waffle
now
House?
anytime I can.
Also, I will say it's kind of fucked up that every time I read "baby girl," I hear when you say it. You say "baby girl" a lot.
I say baby girl a lot?
Yeah.
I do say baby girl a lot, don't I?
You do. That and gamer.
I do. Does that bother you?
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Wow, they did shorten Stormblood because we're not supposed to be doing this yet if it was the normal unshortened story. This came, like, later.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. Oh, great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right? And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Oh my god. Oh, ho, ho, oh, ho, oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, oh, ho. Oh. Yes.
How many times does a clown need to perform an act?
Oh, my lord. No, I don't want to. Commence!
Let the rebels begin! The seas part for we alone. The seas part for we alone. The seas part for we alone.
Why is our tank using no mitigations?
How our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free. Resilient souls, I salute you! The seas part for we alone.
Where are you going? Okay.
'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Yeah, apparently she did. Oh my god. Oh yeah. What's up?
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
You will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads. Have their priors. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to laugh. Drain with every last compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Yawns and curls up for a nap. Z cuddles up and dreams of chasing butterflies.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Hey guys,
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
meow, 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 meow. Oh. There we go, I got it right. Yes, delete that. meow. Meow. There, now that I got all that, you can go. Meow. Meow meow. Meow. What? Meow. Oh yeah. Oh my god. dying! I'm dying. Okay. Now it's my turn to play catch up. But why? Dying is fun! Hey man, if you haven't self-destructed at least once to a blue mage, can you really say you've played blue mage right? I'm being swatted with a newspaper. Which seems oddly fitting considering today's news is always painful. Meow! What do you want? It's already 8:30. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh, I knew I saw the marker. To the tavern. And obviously that first, but now to the tavern.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy.
Gazetsu, you're alive.
No shit, he's alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming.
We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You will seek to bring freedom to our people then. You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Cat.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Oh yeah. Boop. Boop. Okie dokie. Off we go. Oh, I get to cheat a bit.
Yawns sleepy, curls up and naps.
This place is not safe.
This place is not safe.
Mayhap nowhere is.
I take gamer a lot.
I mean, not really. It's just that's just we're talking about words you say a lot.
I do that a lot. Anytime I like start talking to her, I'm like, "Hey, gamer."
Without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to go and ruin everything. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma. And what do we have here? One of the...
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got...
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Cool.
What's up? I got that
Sounds
because
good,
my
baby
friend
girl.
Let's go.
My friend operator Drew, who's a YouTuber, says gamer all the time, and I started taking that from him because he'll always call me gamer, so I started calling everyone else gamer. The baby girl, I think, was my own invention. I always say, "Sounds good, baby girl."
Ah,
That's very
bitch.
cute that when you hear baby girl, you think of me. That's so cute. The fan
man, that
cams
is
are gonna
cute.
love that. The
That's
editors are
adorable.
gonna love that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
have you seen that?
I love when a 30-year-old
anytime-
man calls me baby girl. That's great.
I'm 25.
All right, sure.
25.
Let's round up. We can round up.
I say, well, if I rounded up for you, it'd be like 78 for
Well,
one.
we don't have to. We're splitting hairs at this point, but it doesn't matter.
Anytime me or you have a moment on the podcast where we say something slightly flirty or romantic, so someone will go post it on Reddit or TikTok,
Very
and all the
notorious.
comments will say, "Do they know it's legal?
We may be in
Like,
luck.
do they know they don't
I
have to
don't see
hide
a
it?"
single
Like,
Imperial
that's
soldier.
what they're going to say to this clip that I said. So,
well, I'm grossed out by it, but that's just me.
yeah, that's good. Whatever you say, baby girl. With that, she raised the bell over her head and shook it. Small bell sounded like 1,000 coursing church bells.
Then there is no need to remain
I
hidden.
stared in awe.
Let us go and greet them as friends.
Everyone else didn't really react, as if they had expected this. Once the sound of bells deafened, she began to sing. None of the words sounded like
It's the fucking tongue
Something
saying
like,
come back. I'm telling you.
Me teko gasho no gatazago.
Awesome.
He's like, huh, it's kind of weird. After she hit the bell that sounded like 1,000 church bells. I have in my hand the bell of 1,000 bells.
Oh, I love this song. I love this song of ours.
And Harrison's just kind of like, huh, it's kind of peculiar.
It's a bit odd, but okay.
It's a little strange. I get. Oh, she must be Polish.
Oh, she's probably Polish. That's what it is.
She's probably Polish.
Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense. Yep, I'm tracking. None of the words. That's such a funny line. None of the words sounded like English, so I wasn't able to understand it. I got up again, walking over to Graham. He met me halfway.
Is it too late to tell you you were supposed to dive into the pool of water?
Amy loves music. She studied it in college and has always had a passion for it, so she likes to implement it at some points during
The
each
same
session.
pool of water that Gosatsu dove into?
I think Italian, but I could be wrong.
Italian. It's like, he's up there speaking like dead Latin, like Seven Ancient Beans, and you got some old timer in the back, like, that's one of the Italians, I do believe.
Pretty much the Italians, if I've ever heard of them.
That's what they sound. She must also be a Polish Italian. That makes a lot of sense.
She's a Polish spy, I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely. I would hate to, throw it out there, but.
Well, there was one time at church. This was a.
This is the House of the Fears, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared.
With how quickly Stormblood is progressing since they clearly shortened it. You should be doing Castle Doma soon.
Be hopeful that others will join our cause, but never to bring the journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. By the way. Here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
You guys realize that have food in your bowl still that you're just ignoring.
Know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Here, let me trick you into thinking there's more in it. By putting more.
Times are all too familiar.
Believe me. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that.
That you did, Lise, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri.
Don't give me that look.
Search for our master.
It's your food. Eat it.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Kain, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did. Until his son was wounded in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I
Oh, my hands are warm.
he had this to say.
Don't scrap this.
For the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade.
Certain stuff you won't be able to get again.
To drafts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Yes, you won't be able to get again.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or
This.
would ever accept.
Do not care about the shepherd sloths.
Passion, he would not be swayed.
Unless you really want to keep them.
Her heart and return to me.
Anything armor and weapon related you don't need because the level cap is 70 for Stormblood. That's the level you started Reaper.
Mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is far the greater folly.
Just all of the unneeded housing stuff that you're hoarding. Also save the Fantasia. That's what allows you to switch races.
Battle this day, let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
You don't need those, trust me. You can scrap the material because you're not going to be doing any hardcore content. I already know it. You can get away with not using it. Food you can scrap as well. You'd be better off just wait until you get to a shop and just sell it all for gil. That way you can do it all at once. Once you unlock the safe, alright, travel back to Ugane and talk to one of the shopkeepers and just sell it all. Or at least sell what you can.
Back, my grandmother's hearing got really bad, so you had to like yell at her to talk to her at any point. Sure. And we were in church one day, and at the beginning the pastor was like, all right, let us bow our heads for prayer, and like everyone bows their head and the room goes quiet, and then you just hear my grandmother very loudly across the entire auditorium go, "No, I believe the man was Italian." And like the pastor heard it and he was like trying not to laugh but also get through the prayer, and everyone was snickering. And at the same time, I wasn't sitting near my grandma, but someone must have like told her to shush or be quiet, and she goes, "What? He's just Italian."
Yips, happily
He's just
greetings,
Italian.
friend.
He's just Italian.
Luna the
I
Fox
didn't say
Spirit
he
here,
was, like,
ready to
off or
play.
anything. I'm just saying, I
Wagtail,
believe
let's
the man
have a
was
great
Italian.
stream
Yeah, for
together.
God's sakes. I could see his eyes widen and a smile grow on his face. He called out for my stepmother to come over to him. When she did, I was met with a loud cry of joy as she raced over to the door, opening it, pulling me into a vice grip hug.
Man, I wish I had one of those. I haven't had one of those happen in a long time. Someone scream out of enjoyment when they're like showing up to their house. It only happened it's happened like maybe twice in my life, and it was great every time.
That was such a sad, forlorn statement.
Okay, in hindsight, I agree. It was pretty sad, but more so, I just mean in my mind, I was thinking about the last time someone actually looked at me and they do Hunter, and they come over and they hug you. It happened twice. I think literally both times too. It was never my family. So it was like a friend.
You're making it so much worse. The fact that you're just randomly out of the blue, like, man, I miss that. I miss when someone loved me like that, would hug me that way.
Nah, I was just joking around. It happens all the time.
Okay. Anyway.
Do you think people in this universe, though, would be excited by a name? You know?
Potentially.
They open it up and it's like, Jessica. Wow. And then there's some guy who's like, I wonder what mine is. He like opens the envelope, whatever, and it says like jaundice. And he's like, huh?
Jaundice? Like the disease?
Yeah, he doesn't know. He's looking for people with yellow eyes walking around.
Is your name jaundice?
Yeah, hello there, Pot. Yeah, you jaundice, right?
It just means that he's gonna die of jaundice.
Yeah, you will have no love. You're the only soulmate is death, and it's gonna be jaundice. Yeah.
Isn't jaundice just a yellowing of the skin? Can you? I don't think you can die from it.
I thought it was like liver failure. Was it not?
I think jaundice is the yellow skin that's a symptom of liver failure. I think. I'm speaking to someone who acts like he knows. Yeah, it's the discoloration of body tissue resulting from the accumulation of bilirubin. All right, well, I didn't care about all that, but
the accumulation of bilirubin.
You know what?
Is it a bass player?
Yeah, yes.
Why are you yellow? Well, I went to Billy Rubin's concert last night, and he stained me with the funk.
It's Billy Rubin's like a liver enzyme. Like has to do. It's in your blood.
All right.
But you know what? I like your answer better. This guy's dying because there's tiny little bass players in his blood. That's why it's married to jaundice. How are you making bass noises in a British accent? Okay.
Also, this has got to. I mean, I know that we're fucking 3 paragraphs in. Dad's about to check the fuck out. All right.
I mean, to be fair, we did kind of jump the story for no reason. It was just like, well, in our town, we're told our soulmate.
There's really no reason that we're even that it's British, right?
You start messaging me obscene messages, and you're like, boo. Now, remember the reason I said I think it's British is because of whack is like a term.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The UK, yeah.
Should we just assume that's in England then?
I think we're too far gone to assume otherwise. They're going to get like a chapter in and be like, so as I was leaving Atlanta, and we'll be like, oh, well, too late.
Atlanta, London?
Yes, Atlanta, London. Yep, that's how city.
Where it's cobblestone streets and the best pastries in the world.
I'm slipping.
Merely a curious young man in search of information. Besides, I thought at the time I could perhaps find another similar case if I put my mind and resources to it. Mary E was the psyop for psyop. S-Y. Psyop is spelled P-S-Y-S-O-P.
I mean, it looks like psyop, but it says psyop. Is there a word? Psyop a word?
Psyop.
S-Y-S-O-P?
Oh, is that a company?
No, it says Mary E was the psyop for a small Chicago-based bulletin board system.
Oh, system op.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you. Mary E was the sysop.
Stop.
Was that just the last straw?
It's just so much. Being berated and having him chime in.
Oh, system operator.
It's too late in the day. It's too late. For people that don't know, we're recording this at 2 in the morning.
Carrie was one of those unlucky people that seemed significantly designed to be picked on. She was nearly 6 feet tall, quite overweight, crap at school, poor by the standards of my admittedly affluent town, and cursed with the head size of a large pumpkin.
God damn, Carrie.
Just roasting this girl left and right. I'd had classes with Carrie on and off for the last 9 years, and before the hike, I doubt I'd spoken more than 2 words to her. Although, in fairness to me, in middle school, she deepened her own isolation from most of the class by becoming intensely goth in the baby bat way of the late 90s teens. Okay. Hold on. She's a 6 foot tall goth girl.
Yeah. All right, hold on a second. She's the woman of my dreams.
Well, hold on a second. What's everyone being mean to Carrie about? Like, scary.
Is your boyfriend outside?
What was overweight even mean in the 90s?
Stay with him. If he's still got food in his bowl, I ain't giving him any more.
There was a blonde girl on the hike. I think her name was Stephanie Foster. That 2 hours earlier I had found very cute, and despite her whining, I was still thinking I might like to get to know her better before she let this gem slip.
God, I just wanted to miss school. Why do we have to walk so much?
I rolled my eyes but didn't say anything. Carrie, however, did not let it slide.
What the hell did you think a hike was?
All right, don't
me.
Don't do that to Carrie.
What the hell do you think what the hell do you think a hike was? She's a 6 foot.
He's delusional, like I am.
Now you're mocking me. Now you're mocking my people, my group. I need you.
What the hell did you think a hike was?
That's closer. It's better. You're getting there. I need you to channel your best Margaret Qualley. I think that is.
Margaret Qualley. She's a 6 foot tall, overweight goth girl in the 90s. She's not Margaret fucking Qualley.
Overweight in the 90s means filled out. It means great. They
had supersized at McDonald's, dude. They were big old girls. All right.
He could be a big old girl. You're right. Fair enough. You know what?
What the hell did you think a hike was?
Stephanie looked at her like Carrie was something she'd scraped off the bottom of her boots.
Nobody's talking to you.
And nobody wants to.
I low-key forgot I named my chocobo Cusco's Poison. Because I forget to summon him half the time.
I couldn't help it. Isaiah, oh.
She's looking down at you, kissing your forehead.
You're my little sweet pea.
That, other than the voice you're doing, that sounds lovely. If obviously I'm a married man and my wife is the 6 foot tall golf woman in my life, but in like high school me, 1,000,000%, like yes. I don't know what you're making fun of. This sounds perfectly reasonable.
I'm giving her a voice.
Yes, but there's a tone. There is a tone of bitterness.
Dude, don't let your insecurity get to me, man. All right.
My insecurity, definitely not yours. Assigning
your
the voice of like a
40-year-old
trucker
like a big old girl.
Carrie.
It's a goth chick. Just fucking lay it out there, dude. That's all it has to be.
Okay. All right,
nobody wants to fucking listen to you.
Scary rose to leave. Kim Murray's leaned over to one of their other friends and said,
"Aww,"
like she'd just seen something cute. Carrie's face splotches of scarlet shot Kim a look of pure hatred.
Forget it. Come on.
See, you were about to do Carrie's voice.
No, that was my.
But then you realize you're doing. No. Then you realize you're doing this character. So you adopt a less masculine voice for the man. I know what you were doing. I know 100% what you were doing. No, you can't, because that was a strategic sore throat.
My throat's sore.
I think I'm disgusted by your characterization of Scary Carrie. I think that this is a beautiful relationship. I think he should embrace, because that meant that Carrie has mentioned to her friends that she likes our author. What is that? Are you doing the bear noise?
No.
Do not do the bear noise. No, there's no bear trap. What is your bear trap? You haven't laid out a trap for anything.
I was mooing. Like a cow.
Oh, now she's a cow. Okay, all right. So you took her from a trucker to a cow. You're moving backwards. All right. I don't need this. I don't need you. I don't need your interaction or your 2 cents regarding this.
Forget it. Come on.
I said. I didn't know what Carrie had told Kim about Greenfield, but sure didn't want to deal with it. Once we were in the hallway and out of anyone's earshot, I recounted the events of Drew DeLuca's party.
She let you read the note you left her?
We're gonna fight, me and you. We're gonna throw down. Even though just a month ago we'd spent several hours being lectured by our guidance counselors about the differences between depression, true depression that was a psychological illness, and being sad, I think Carrie still had trouble believing anyone was more miserable than she was. Carrie stepped closer to me and dropped her voice to a whisper.
Why'd he do it? Was it her fault?
You're trying to ruin this for me, and I'm not gonna let you. I'm just gonna ignore you.
You're gonna have to just fucking realize that's gonna be Scary Carrie's voice, dude.
I'm gonna read this in my head. I'm reading it in a different voice.
How? What does she sound like in your head?
She looks like my beautiful wife. She looks like my gorgeous wife, whom I love deeply. That's what she looks like. And you're not gonna ruin this for me.
I did not put that in your head. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Shut up. I hate you. They told the clockmaker that he was an impotent old man, and they were unafraid of him.
Run along back to your little Gills and Springs. Maybe if you're nice and quiet, I'll still fix you your dinner tonight.
Oh my God, dude, that is fucked.
Whoa.
What is it? There's a lot of cuckolding in this story, eh?
There is. This is our second instance.
I hope there's more.
I hope.
I like a nice cuckold horror story, dude. That's sick.
Do you? Is that a recurring thing that you're interested in?
You know what's fucked up about that? It makes so much sense to me that vengeful spirits are cuckolds.
No, you're actually. I've never thought of it before, but you're actually right.
It's
if that
so
happened
true,
to me,
right?
I'd be mad enough to stick around.
Oh my
too.
God, I would burn the earth down forever.
I would not leave. I'd be like, I'm staying right here, and anyone who comes here, I'm gonna mess with. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna bother them. Are you sure that's not like? So my kind of woman is like, you know, tall, goth, whatever. Your kind of woman is any woman that's with another man.
Yes.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
let the record show.
Let the record shut it down. Scary Carrie put it on the record.
Get over here.
Scary Carrie also does WWE matches in her backyard.
Do you smell what the Scary Carrie's cooking?
She's just Triple H.
Well, she's just about as fucking big as him. Goddamn.
Also wondered if she'd cry. I feel embarrassed, even after all these years later, admitting it, but a part of me was hoping she would. Then I'd have an excuse to hug her again.
Preach, brother, preach.
That's my boy. That's my boy right there.
There he is. What a man.
I could be. Is that Scary Carrie looking on?
Yeah, that's still Scary Carrie.
Come on, give me a hug.
Put her there.
Come on.
I could be dependable, comforting, boyfriend material. It was the kind of fantasy that marked me as a beta male. Whoa.
Love
and we
that.
get mentioned a beta male in the story. And, dude, we've got cucking twice.
Probably misheard.
If YouTube doesn't copyright this video, I will.
Yeah, no shit.
The only gym class activity I'd ever enjoyed, but I felt obligated to update Carrie on what I learned about Rob and the Spire, so I joined her in the auxiliary.
Because I haven't called anybody.
She was good at. She gets.
I've just been listening to what I haven't listened to yet.
Well, goddamn.
She's gonna ping pong.
Come on, here, hey, ping pong.
Or it could have happened exactly like that. Or hold, what am I thinking here?
No, that was fine. That was okay.
Like that.
Leave it. That was okay. You did it. We had, however, brought a couple of sticks of incense, which we lit with a very old Zippo that had once belonged to my grandfather. Carrie had bought the incense from a New Age store, the sort of place you'd shop at if you were inclined to believe in neo-paganism or healing crystals. Saleswoman told her it was, look, I'm just,
I love
dude,
that.
Carrie is dangerously close to Kayla. This might be my wife. Being described. she like Kayla goes to these places constantly. She dresses like this. She looks like.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bardom's medal
Maybe it
comes
was the
before Doma
increasingly
Castle.
likely prospect that another of our missions was going to prove to be a waste, or maybe it was just the hour and the warm air of the heater blasting in our faces, making us sleepy. But whatever the cause, our energy was fading fast, and our conversation had turned serious. Well, serious by high school standards.
Do you think Kim Murray's pretty? Okay, hold on. All right, I'm not gonna do my girl like that. Do you think Kim Murray is pretty? I feel too bad.
Thank you. There we go.
I feel
Finally.
too bad. I know.
He gets some humanity redeemed. Look at that, kids. Hunter gets to go to heaven.
Hunter has a heart.
Hunter. They say his heart grew 3 sizes that day.
And he died of a heart attack like Seabiscuit.
Turns out your chest cavity is not nearly equipped to handle a heart 3 times its size, so it ripped against his inner rib cage and it exploded on the podcast. It's terrifying. At some point, she stopped crying. It took me a second to notice, but what I thought was her taking a shuddering breath, or maybe just a tear-covered cheek sliding over my skin, was actually Carrie kissing my neck.
Oh, here we go. Come on, get on in there.
Look, I'm so conflicted right now because it's going between my
on,
interpretation of Carrie.
What the fuck going on in the background?
I don't know where I'm at.
Hey, let me give you a hickey. That's what she's saying. Come on.
Yeah, you know what? And if she looked like my wife, if she wasn't as the story was trying to describe her, if she was like the, dare I bring it up, the Jacoby that's in my mind right now, it'd be great. It'd be awesome. I feel like the author is persuading this is a bad thing.
No, black. Fuck the red. He's not making it red. Good. Fuck you. What's this song? Our reaction.
Yeah, I agree. I hope the story ends and it's like me and Carrie are married now. We have like 3 children. Yeah.
God, of course you would say that.
I forgot how spaced out content is for Stormblood. Because you got your first dungeon at 61, full of tribute at 63.
That's it, with that attitude.
Yeah, it's like every
the guy who wants a happy
every other level something happens, but they're so spaced out.
Yeah.
What a horrible idea.
Is everything like that? It is.
I don't know. I don't think.
Have I never noticed this pattern before?
I had trouble spitting it out. She nodded.
Or is it just? I'm confused now.
Sorry, I was trying to.
Yeah, it looks like that's the
You're such a jerk. You're
the standard now.
Scary Carrie is dynamo. All right, it's unfortunate what's happening. All right, it is unfortunate.
There's a lot of content in Dawn Trail.
To her by cow noises. There you are.
Come on, man. No, don't do me like that in front of Carrie.
Normally people have like an angel and devil on their shoulder. I think you're the devil, and every now and then
Just
I
2
show
cows.
up on your shoulder. And I'm see, like that. There you
I thought
go.
you were gonna say
Just
2 cows. That's why I like. That's why I like to think I do.
You just moo to yourself to be a good person. Is that what you're saying? I'd forgotten that the only reason I knew about the Spire in the Woods was because of his suicide notes, and had actually been happy about the whole thing, while 2 guys who had lost a good friend, quite possibly because of the Spire, were sitting right behind me.
Bruh. I don't know. A bit. You want to ride home? I can take both of you.
I really didn't.
Sure.
Carrie said.
Carrie said. I love that. I love that tag in at the end. Carrie said. So sad. So sad.
Because I have
sure.
There's 2 men and a woman speaking, but I have to clarify for the audience that you are speaking of the female equation.
All right, you twisted my leg. Fine. Hell yeah, let's do it. Get out of here.
Now she is neither ugly nor beautiful in my mind. Now she is like what is the Sam Elliott? It's like Sam Elliott on the other side of the
Marlboro
booth.
man. Marlboro. Come on, dude. Yeah.
That didn't happen, and we were soon alone together in the car. The second.
Finally, I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This unconscionable
Making
act
so much noise.
and will not go unanswered.
Oh, why are you making so much noise, pretty boy?
The Empire, who enjoy her
But out of my face, thank you.
you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own.
It's not funny, it's annoying. Every night at the same time.
It's so nice. There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them. You too.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Guardians have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we need reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough.
Please stay in their business. I wish to speak to the domestic overlord. I shall summon her.
I know that. It's just... I'm just to pick people up. Look, if anything at all, you better stop for us. I
See what you did there. I'm a victim of my linguistic trickery. What is this regarding? Oh, the occurrence of hemorrhoids. Actual hemorrhoids. She's speaking. It is Anne, yes. I told you, Anne, I had problems last year with my adenoids. Exactly, hemorrhoids. Affliction. This with the bud issues down for a year. Have you discussed my medical history? Well, I had no sense. Oh, you couldn't sit down. Yeah. Because... Good evening.
You smell like ointment and pee. Yeah, I don't know why. Our detector just goes off, like, same time every night.
You going to Quaben? After I told
It's a
you.
gas detector.
Yeah.
And it's too warm for us to be running the propane heater, so it's just going off for no reason.
Alright, just making sure. Like, you know, I'm trying to hold the peace.
Because there's nothing else that uses gas.
The character in the story is
Don't
saying
shoot
that
the
you're
messenger,
reading a quote.
dude. Come on,
You,
man.
you have read that this woman Carrie is fat, and you yourself made moo noises earlier. So I think this is the least of your
come
concern.
on, man. You know, what are you trying to do to me here?
This was different than the Blood Cemetery or the Eunice Williams covered bridge.
It is odd. But it's also like a really cheap, like really, and I mean really cheap detective that the landlord provided.
Talking to Carrie.
So that's probably what it is.
I said to Carrie as we stepped
Oh my
out
god, I
of the
thought it said Carrie, my bad.
No, you know what?
I'm half tempted to just buy my own.
Because that was your malice for this woman, and we're leaving it. Okay, that's what he said to her.
Pass me my bag.
No. You went even worse. It's him. It's the author talking to Carrie.
Pass me my bag.
Shut up. Mrs. Peterson shook with laughter as we drove down 495. She was going so fast I thought Ecto-1 was going to disintegrate, like one of those experimental jet planes you see in old stock footage. Carrie's mom, beaming with pride, clapped her hand down on my knee and said,
Boy, I will tell you, you got yourself one tough girl.
Bro.
What?
This is so sad.
Yeah, I know. Well, I hate that. I hate that he just hasn't. Like, at least at this point, I would just be like, "Oh, we're not dating. We're just friends." I don't think that's rude to say, is it? That's not rude. Oh no, we're not dating. She's just a really good friend of mine.
I would let Carrie say it. I would let Carrie say it.
God,
but they don't know
you're
that
such
Carrie.
You're such a spineless coward.
No, because Carrie.
Hey, well, yeah. Hey, Carrie, tell your mom we're not dating. She's like,
They don't know about that yet. They don't know about that till they got there.
Hey, Carrie, Mrs. Peterson, I think Carrie's got something to tell you.
Funny, like a teenager who has zero accountability. Is like, Carrie, tell your mom we're not together. And
yeah, she's like drooling out the side of her mouth and shit. And she's like,
she just starts crying. It's like, no, I didn't say cry. I said tell your mom we're not together.
She starts barking. And that's when our protagonist turns to Mrs. Peterson. He does, see? We're just friends. Thanks for clearing that up, Carrie. She's clacking
back.
She's clacking her frostbitten heels together like Dorothy. No place like home. No place like home. Okay, I'm done.
I'm done. Oh, my word.
The pastor knew it was mostly because the church wouldn't give financial support to those who did not attend at least 3 services in a row, but the pastor felt he would be quite literally damned if he spoiled Kathy's optimism. It is a little...
It just reads like you're like role-playing as an old woman.
It is quite dramatic, isn't it? With some of the verbiage and the...
I'm an old woman now.
Yes, yeah.
I'm Kathy.
Me 19, not started a YouTube
You're
channel.
like, fuck, being 19 is hard.
What if I was like an old woman?
Yeah, could I just please be an 83-year-old woman? I would love that.
Amen.
Amen.
Was that
I don't know what the hell that was.
Was that a soundbite that said, I love you, God? I love you, God. You had that queued up.
Come on, man. I should queue it up back there.
Okay. Kathy had one problem, as the police would later attempt to understand. She cared too much. Every person, word, and item were sacred to her. She embodied the spirit of charity and devotion in a way few others could. What are you laughing about?
I mean, what is this? You're writing like a great day for an old woman.
It's like, what, like, is this a horror? Is this a horror story, or is this just like a? What is this? I mean, guess we guys.
Do you think I just showed up to the show with like, and then Kathy went home to the kids?
I mean, that would be a horror
No, it's going somewhere.
Okay,
the mention of the precarious
I
boxes.
jumped the gun. I'm sorry.
Okay, did you hear the mention of like the boxes and the pile next to her?
I jumped the gun.
Whatever. Just play the music. Okay. Of course, all this strife could have been solved with a simple door knock or church visit in order to see that the big bad wolf is something much closer to Little Red's
We're
grandma.
missing one.
However, that would take out all of the fun of a good game of gossip. While this was harmless for some time, if not rude, that all changed one Halloween. It was
Okay, here we go. Now we're here. All right, okay. Here it is, dude. If Kathy doesn't like fucking eat a kid, and this is like literally like a warning for like every woman in here, your 70s is going to be horrifying.
Again, what do you think this is? What do you think? Clearly, I had way too much, like, I was playing with the language and, like, being very
The language.
loud and stuff.
I just love the idea of you 19 years old putting your mind in the head of a 70-year-old woman. It's like my favorite thing. You're like, oh my God, I've never connected with anyone more. It's so good.
Okay, what about it?
It's sick. I'm stoked.
Anytime he tells me it's sick, it means it's not sick.
No, it's good.
That all changed one Halloween. It was true.
What the fuck?
It's like a Scooby-Doo, like. No. There's tradition for Kathy to sit in her front porch and hand out king-size Hershey bars to the approaching children. However, this year, the smell of so even Kathy's dinner software was not enough to get kids into her front yard. So she sat there alone with the chocolate. See, now they say, oh, now it's sweet.
Yeah, now you care.
Yeah.
It would be so. Does she? What is it? A panic button? Or like, I've fallen. I can't get up.
A life alert.
A life alert. Yeah.
No.
Oh! Falls on the steps.
Someone grab my chocolate. It smells funky, but I swear it's good.
What do you, every story we read, you have something against old women. There's always like some bit.
It's a long story.
Okay, all right.
Welcome back to Creepcast. Today we are reading creepypastas based around rituals they can perform at home that are real. You want to talk to God?
Yeah.
You want to talk to devil?
Yeah, today you can talk to both of them at the same time.
Kill your mom. Go into your room tonight. Take a big fluffy pillow and put it over your mom's face. It's time for her to go. Okay, you want riches beyond your wildest comprehension? Kill your mom. Kill her. I'm not even joking. I want you to kill your mom today. I want you to get a big old handful of pills and put it in her mouth when she's sleeping. If she doesn't choke on them, she'll probably overdose.
I can't wait for someone to actually have a problem with us like a real one, and that there's going to be so many clips to use.
I feel,
It's infinite.
you know, it's just a ritual, dude. It's not the end of the world. Kill your parents.
Okay, all right. Anyway, so if
Kill your parents and then kill yourself.
okay, all right. We are pushing every guideline we can find at this point. Our YouTube partner managers are sweating constantly. When my Twitter account got stolen, when I fell for that scam a little bit ago, and the video of me started going around, everyone was like, "Not him. Lips aren't big enough."
It's true. It is. I will say that was freaky. For people that don't know, Isaiah's Twitter account got hacked, and the guy made like a deep fake video, or not even. It's just like an AI generated video.
No. That was me. That was me. That was a video I took because I thought the scam was that I was talking to Twitter's verification team, and that there was an attempt to my account, and I was dumb and fell for it. So I made the video to like certify the account or whatever. But then after they stole the account, they're like, "Hey, it's a crypto thing."
So wait, the video you recorded was you promoting a cryptocurrency?
No.
Ma is a false prophet. I feel like by a third unhinged chat message video, you're encouraging it. Well, we only have 2 right now. If we make a 3rd, it will be good because it would be like the trilogy is complete and now we're done. It'll be like Star Wars. Like, you know, they made a trilogy and then they never made any other movies. How do I get that, I wonder? Oh god, camera, please. There we go.
Here we go!
Imagine passing kidney stones to this music. You are a shameless chat member of just, like, you want to be in those compilations. Every single time I see a chat message from you, it is some kind of, like, schlop. I didn't think schlop from, like, chat members was possible, but it really is, just every time. You low-key started a trend. I did consider buying some props. The Blade Runner props in particular. But yeah, it's like buying, like, screen-used movie props is, like, stupidly expensive. What about buying condoms used in pornos? Domo, we're not doing another compilation. I don't think we should do another compilation.
That's right.
What you doing down in that hole, Machoke? Someone just said perfect height. For what? Now that's a strange chat member. Sometimes I like to stick my penis in the ground and pretend it's a carrot. It says indoor sit-up in chat. Chat member, I double dog dare you to say that on a job interview. The job is Carrot Factory. Hammering my tongue with these tunes, mate. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, tongue. But you just stay safe. And don't let anyone tell you what you shouldn't do in life. If you ever get a pet, would you tell us? Oh god, you sound like children, like of a divorce.
Yawns,
What is
curls
that?
up, sleepy time, tease, snores
It's
softly.
such a weird way to phrase that. There's like a desperation in that, even. Listen. No. Very random thought, but you are the exact kind of person who I would imagine to own a pet leech. The fuck? Best place in New York to skin worms. What does that even mean, skin worms? Vinny, my worm is weeping. Never say that again. Ever. Jesus. Bring your worm to a doctor.
My worm is weeping.
Vinny, don't get banned. I use you to keep sane. No, you should go just watch other things too. Someone just said, Vinny, you keep my inflammation low. A Vinesauce stream a day keeps the worms away. Did I talk about the lunch with Hamaguchi? Yeah, I did. In a decent amount of detail. I don't really know if there's much more I can talk about. Did you show your cookies to the gooch when you had dinner with him? That is a psychotic chat message. I met him previously, very briefly, and we got a picture together. Someone could probably pull that up. Googling Vinny and the Gooch. Don't. Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, Google that. Did you tell him what happened in the Italian Senate? Nope.
I should. With the Imperial disguise, put it as a glamour set, put it on, and then change my name to Escaped Imperial for a day or two. And just run around.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
I still think we should get Lupin as a playable race.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You've made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma.
Correction on that. Yoshi said they weren't gonna add any more unless requested.
And the ignominy, you are still here. You are
So if we request a certain race enough, we can get it in the game. It's just a matter of getting the community as a whole on board.
Value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Oh my god.
The Gooch made it happen, maybe. No, the Gooch wouldn't do that. I can't. Chat member, this is your fault. Chat member, this is your fucking fault. I've said this before, but George R.R. Martin looked over at Staten Island and pictured dragons being here, and it inspired his fantasy world. He's told the story several times. Are you saying he imagined dragons? Chat member, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Vinny, do you have favorite chat members? My mods? Well, yeah, I mean, they're actually, yeah. Retro type. Why him? Because he posts Saddam? It's a new item. Can you put him in the jar? No, but I know someone who can, and their name is Retro type. It's an interesting take on this music. Oh yeah. But I needed the right beat for that. But thank you, Retro. What's this? Does anyone know what this is? That's the suppository?
Meow, 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 meow.
Number 2?
Why that noise? Why that noise?
She can sure honk out a mean dirt snake. Wow, you really want to be in that part 3. Vinny, I'm eating a big bowl of peas, onions, and Napa cabbage. Are you a duck? He's just fart maxing? Oh, cool, cool, cool.
Fart maxing is a crazy word.
I figured you'd show. Are you aware of post-colonoscopy fart rooms? Alright, I think it's probably time for me to stop streaming because this is getting really, like, stupid. Someone in chat said, I want to dive into the butthole background like the squirrels in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. What? Fuck. Alright, well, I've got a lollipop kinda now. I don't really know what to do with it. Was anyone paying attention? I don't think there are urethras in the world of strawberry magic. Chat member, I'm just saying.
It's unbelievable.
Meow, 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 meow.
Into fruits and vegetables.
Jolly, get out of here.
That's right.
Jolly is right. Jolly said, don't let the fact that you don't do a good impression of something stop you. Hasn't stopped you from doing Freak Bob, has it? I know what you're doing, Jolly. You just want me to embarrass myself. That's why you want me to do Freak Bob. But you know what the thing is? I've reached rock bottom. My shame has been visible. I am at bikini bottom. So, of course I'm gonna do Freak Bob because... But you think, oh, if Vinny does Freak Bob, that'll be funny because it's so bad.
Yeah. Hey, Patrick! I'm ready to get it on. Freaky style. Bounce on it all crazy like.
Where's Jolly? Is he here? Where's that son of a bitch? He's not here. I did that for him. Fucking fuck. You raised Jolly's cortisol levels by sponge-mogging him. Did you do your famous impression of Freak Bob turning into a car? No, I don't think I could do that. Can you do a louder, funnier voice? I'm driving right now.
This is funny. It's not glamorous. It's not clever. It's not intellectual. High-pitched and funny.
Chat member found...
calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Oh my god.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Oh my god. Oh. Yes, all the shit that sounds like it's Japanese is what you're supposed to wear. Also, you get intro. Short break while she catches up.
Find your wings and spread them wide.
from watching a Vinesauce stream while driving. Sources indicate he just died of laughter because Vinny was so goddamn funny. Thanks, Vinny. I'm doing DoorDash deliveries right now. Chat member watching a stream and typing while driving. All right, just a moment here, chat. I have to figure out what's the right music for Joker Car segment. Like what would be, chat, give me a soundtrack for a game. Animal Crossing 3 AM. Gran Turismo music? Wii menu music. That's not the right. What do you mean? The Wii menu music. This is good. Spider-Man music? Excellent. Perfect. All right, here we go, chat. It's going to be fun.
Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for
Chat,
the castle. Know you aught of it?
I discovered an interesting phenomenon. Some of you have heard me talk about this. Joker cars. Finally, the Joker car compilation. What is this music?
We suspect this is a result of recent events.
And finally, it's here. We're going to talk about this.
There appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotu governs Dome, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy.
So,
and it would seem
one day,
he has
chat,
come to assess the current
I'm driving
situation
along
in
the
person.
BQE, and I see... we're done with this music now. Okay. Chat, you are the worst at picking music.
Would that it were
Like,
so simple,
genuinely
Yugiri.
horrible.
You may recall
Like,
that we encountered
you-
Xenos
it's
at
the
Mulder's
most
Reach.
distracting music
We have
ever.
seen firsthand what
You
he
got
can do.
music
His
with
power
vocals. You got
defies
woo.
explanation.
You got penises all over the
He faced
place.
The Alliance, the Resistance, and the Silence, and he defeated
Have you milked Mario yet? Chat member, I've been milking Mario for years. Did you know there's a type of bee that produces milk? Kind of weird.
But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through.
We know his strengths. His swordsman, one of the finest imperial teachers, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi. Thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge,
Why
follow
did
your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. To draw steel against the sun is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely her doom. Can we defend our
Doing
people
dead
against the
this way.
Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
There's nothing else to really... Sour Patch Kids. A lot of Sour Patch Kids.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot...
Also why I'm buying up in
them.
Yugiri, wait!
This was spoon.
What now?
Once you're done with all that, you can accept the teleport offer. Because you'll be going right back there. But technically, there is more stuff to snack on, but it's all vegetables. Don't you just love struggling? Fun. I just crack open a can of corn and just start chowing it down. What? Meow.
Only Goomba, that's not Is that real? Some things I don't want to know about, but now that I have this...
Sorry, big baby. I accidentally stepped on
way to bottle the milk and like sell it as a product? Could you imagine like a little machine milking its udders? You missed the joke? Oh, that's... Alright. The bougie. Okay. I think that's enough internet for me today. Jolly has an important question. Let's see. Freak Bob? Vin, my day's been really rough. Could you tell me if your belly button is an innie or an outie? It would really cheer me up. Jolly, you may stream. You may even make YouTube videos. We may even be friends. But at the end of the day, you're a chat member. Anyway, I too watch Severance, Jolly, so... Someone said, where's Joey? So, I'm Vinny. Usually Joey's on
Makes sad fox noises. I'm a bit hungry, but getting lots of love from Luna. Could use more snacks though. Wag's tail hopefully.
Alright, this is G Sonic. Sonic Blast. This looks great. It's so zoomed in. Vinny, you can be honest, it sucks dog shit out of a dick vent. Yep. What you said, sure. That's horrible. Why would you say that about Sonic the Hedgehog?
Alright, night. Have a good night.
I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Poke Center?
It is getting late, honestly.
Link Master finally made it to the big leagues. God bless. Chat member, why did you make me read that? Why did you put a mind ray directly to my brain and make me read that? Luigi cock defense. What are you talking about? I don't even see it. Everyone's typing Luigi cock defense and I don't see anything. What do you mean Luigi cock defense? Yoshi's dick parry, is that also real? Someone in chat just wrote smello shitty bad stench turd. That is amazing. Someone said, God, I fucking hate Pachaco. What did Pachaco do to you? It's like everyone like aggro about Hello Kitty right now. What's going on? It's canon that my melody is the town baddie, by the way. What the fuck are you talking about? What, like, why did you have to say it like that? Is it true you voiced one of the coins in this game? Yeah, yep, yes. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't change the eagle noise or I'm unsubbing. Says someone who's not subbed. Just wanted to pop in and congratulate you, Vin. Many streams are unwatchable, but very few are unlistenable, and you've managed to achieve that today. Thanks, Jolly. Vinny, your My Voice Zoo VOD blew out my sound bar. Just thought you'd want to know how chaotic that shit truly is. Oh, the unlistenable stream? That one? The upstairs neighbor have requested I use headphones while watching twitch.tv/vinesauce. How loud are you watching my stream? In this fake hypothetical story of yours, where your neighbor is somehow hearing me make duck noises.
What?
The chat members are pulling up their speakers just so that they can sit on them when I do this.
What's that?
That sound woke my cat up. Oh, thanks, chat member. I feel honored. I will name the first sperm cell that comes out of my urethra, Craig. With a Q. And I decided to read that out loud. Vinny, did you hear about sperm racing? No, but is it people betting on which sperm will fertilize or go? You know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna play the game now. Did you like Metroid Prime 2, anyone? Vinny, did you remember to nail shoes to the bottoms of their feet? It's a little weird to say that. Vinny, please, vodka has to win or my bookie is gonna break my kneecaps. This is what the lesson must be. It's looking bad, chat. The parfait girl is gonna win. Come on, come on, come on, vodka, you can do this. Push, push, kill. Was she last place? Someone said Vodka's career is over. She will now be transferred to one of those tourist-heavy towns and pull a carriage filled with tourists. No. No, she's fine. As an active Musume player, your gameplay is cringing me. I don't think I've heard that before. It's cringing me. As a streamer, your chat message is cringing me. Did you say you were going to play Crash Bandicoot soon? Nope, 100% not. Yeah, that's a 100% incorrect. You pulled that out of your ass. You pulled that arrow right out of your ass. You said you would play Orc Massage again soon. We're just making stuff up now. We are just making stuff up now. Put Band-Aid on the nipples. No. Unless it's mithril. Put on some pasties or sweat. I said that to Nortz last year after stream got banned. Vinny, you forgot to feed chat, and half of us are dead, and the other half only survived by eating the first half. Anyway, don't go back in the back room. Wow, that's well, you made it, some of you. Hey, Vinny, I'm gonna start grilling pretty soon. You want anything? Just grill an onion for me, please. Yeah, just that. Thank you. Vinny, what are your sausage/hot dog cooking techniques? I'm desperate. Apply heat. It's really all you have to do. You can't fuck up a hot dog. I once ate an entire box of Cheez-Its and then passed out and saw this place. Says P. Mario lol. Does anyone know where the mythical angel toad is? The angel toad. Not the anal toe. The angel toad. Angel toad. Oh my god. Hey. Waluigi anus inverter. Why did I read that out loud? Chat really, like, they keep me on my toes. I have to be sure to, I can't lapse in judgment. I gotta be a pro. Why the fuck are you making Hitler in Donkey Kong? What are you talking about? No. That's not a mustache. That's his mouth. It's fucking Gray Leno, dude. It's Gray Leno. Someone said, I see Gray Leno in trees. Is there any cure? You gotta drink the Leno juice. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's terminal. You can't cure Leno disease. Vinny, why do you think Nintendo continues to force people into Ninja courses in Mario Kart?
And tear it up.
That's one for the cursed chat message compilation. Chat doesn't realize I actually plant these people. These are like chat member plants. I'm like, alright, here's what you're gonna say. And I write all of their lines. Like, I come up with them, I'm like, alright, you're gonna say this. Vinny, when you have chat open in VR, we are like your Jorbis. Jarvis, open search engine, Jarvis, type in hot sex real. Sorry, I'm gonna, this isn't gonna be a thing on the stream. I'm not making Jarvis a thing on the stream. Jarvis, become a thing on stream. Jarvis, remove Jarvis from the stream. I'm just reading the chat now. Someone in chat just said something really weird. I fucking hate how Mario goes, Ma! He should always and forever go Yahoo, hoo-hoo, yippee while triple jumping. Ma is a false prophet. My Mario never got baptized. This changed the game so much. That's a weird fucking sentence, by the way, that your Mario never got baptized. Vinny, I fuck you not. There is a queue to get into skate. Wow. Wow, Zot. You know, there was a thing that I want to talk about. This dude was wearing a Samsung Ring, and the battery, like, puffed up. Did you see this? Like, what does it do? Why does this exist? At what point do we not need certain technology to be, like, a thing that isn't necessary? Vinny, I want my cock ring to connect to Wi-Fi. That's good. That's a good chat message. Someone said got a cock ad. What, Twitch just pushed a cock ad to you? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Read Poop Fossil's message. He's a dev. Hi, my name is Gene Darkness. I'm actually a senior foot modeler for this game. I'm open to any questions about the game. Funny. Do you know how annoying it is that red box, even though it is dead, is still the first search result? I'm trying to look for my own goddamn music, and it just keeps saying red box. Why didn't you pick a better name like Poop Fist or something? I know. I was thinking about Brute Foreskin, but Redbox won out in the end.
He was outside the door. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is...
He's outside? Oh, okay.
That's some gameplay. Chat member said, my dad had two choices. 1, find a girlfriend and create me. Or 2, play this game until he died of mustache cancer. What? Dude, you can't just say that. It's not funny. You can't say that. What about a muscle car or something?
You could have just teleported. Okay. You just taking the scenic route. Okay. Anyways, you're gay? No way! For bird likes men and women! almost spilled my cord. I would have been. Precious. Goober. It's a solo Medusa. Get out of my party. Right now. I'm very nice.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, let there be savage...
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kaed! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the...
day you die. Leave this to me.
All right. Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember. I see. Ah, I remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. The sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live! You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Donna!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives won't even begin to address the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Coos softly, or I just need your love. Gimme treats, please. Nuzzles you gently.
And thus, did Xenos become super gay, or in your case, super straight, for the Warrior of Light? It'll make sense in due time, trust me. Huh? Eeping. Eeping.
much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there was any...
Graceful these. Oh yeah. That was a very nice can of corn. I should just go on to work tomorrow with like a can of that. Like, are you enjoying your snack back here? Can I have like a slice of pizza or something? No, I don't.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
What? That's the end of Stormblood Chapter 1, or Part 1. Time to activate Part 2. Ooh, I know where we're going next.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
You got a funny little voice. Meanwhile, you might want to pay attention, because you're about to get a reveal. Yep, that motherfucker is still kicking. That beautiful, magnificent daddy, I mean bastard. What? Also, that's a location of a post-Stormblood raid series 2. On one. While you play catch up and everything, I'm gonna use the bathroom, shave, and take a shower. So, force my viewers into a break.
promise we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains. seeking the peace of reason, shaping a peaceless season, reason to keep believing, waking the beast to sleeping. break free to blaze electricity. No escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the mortal core is serving not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. World's a fantasy, you fail the test, ever forging all new fallacies, creating more mess direct. Through this brick machine with all of the rest, DC, dying, electricity.
You're right, though.
Okay. Oh yay, the say chat feature. I believe it's this one. Yep, I got it right. Pro Gaming. Got it, first try. Oh. Person you're looking for is a pink-haired girl in pink clothes.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
They're looking for
What
a pink-haired
fortune
girl.
to meet a friend of the young master.
I just said that.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Yes, her.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
You need to use the say chat too.
What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
The children of Azim are
having
destined
issues.
to rule. So they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly.
On the chat window.
Prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
What do you know?
Meet a friend of the young master. The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Oh, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, go Setsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well.
Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Come play with me in the Pet Cafe Twitch extension. I love getting pets and snuggles from viewers. Fox emoji, 2 hearts emoji.
It's just flop. I move you up just a slight bit. There you go. Flop. Okay. I need to like don't.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours, that I might liberate my home. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few, even with your help.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Some are fated
to rise in grace and glory, others to fall. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
You know, come on. Stop being there. my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna bust.
needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Not troubled by your own wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose.
Yawn sleepily could use more pets and treats.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it in the deepest spot.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you. And when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Venus' little master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
So concerned for my well-being.
Hey! Enough! Oh, I'm drifting. Oh my god, guys. Hey! I said enough. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Lay down. And stay laying down. That's what it's like being short all the time. Oh? Oh, are we about to hit the dungeon? The Mario Party ass dungeon? That looks like... Yep. Oh my god, guys! Oh. 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 Anyways. Alright, time for the dungeon. The Mario Party ass dungeon. Interesting.
Is that our child? Child?
Like a mix of us?
Yes. You're hard
Anyways. You gonna...
Oh, she left.
Some of us have work in the morning. The fuck you mean now? Oh my god. Time to do the Mario Party ass dungeon. Ouch. Use your goddamn mitts. Are you sure you can see? More than one now? Can I use it here? For the love of God, use your mitigations. Mitigations. Does tank comprehend? Probably not. Who's ready to play Mario Party? Hey, you're chained up, you'll be fine. Fuck you, I didn't dodge that. There's a hard wall there, so I just wasted a whole ass light speed charge. Bird. Bird up. Get your ass down.
Lick's paw patiently waiting for treats and chin scratches. Mama will be back soon. Blink's sleepy eyes.
Honestly, neither of them. What should be next is the solos. Also, new mount. Stormblood significant order. A lot of my issues with Stormblood and why it was my least favorite expansion has been pretty well addressed.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with
Pretty sure
that,
it's not the same
there is
person.
naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
It's this quest. Yeah. Not this fucking remote. Yes, you dive into the water. This is the biggest pain in the ass. They should have removed it.
Hello, how are you, Tank Chui?
Yes, it is this much of a pain in the ass. They really should remove it from the MSQ rotation. Then, and I hate it now. Just to find the last one took me like 5 minutes of fucking going around in circles. Because half the time this shit is like very... I'll be... I don't know, best section. Oh my god. Oh my god.